How you doing? Probably can't see me yet. I gotta switch back to Zoom here. There we go. Got some revelations and stuff. There, mute that before it makes noise. I'm pasting the link. Paste. Oh, come on. Paste. Oh, there. Thought I had it. Gotta get it. Copy. Gotta put it in my chat there. Get the chat going, popped out. But I got some answers for people, especially what the double omegas mean. What the double omegas mean. Everybody got it wrong. Y'all got it wrong. Oh, absolutely got it wrong. Oh yeah, and before you can go to Double Blazes, I before you go to Double Blazes University, you got to start in Kitten Academy. I ordered I ordered 2 shirts, Double Blazes shirts, and they sent me Kitten Academy. Oh, okay, pop out chat. Stop that computer. Computer. It doesn't say how many. Private my computer, but I can watch. I wonder if it's still private. Oh, let's change the app. Now it's going to do this. Oh, I updated the Zoom though, and I'm waiting to see public. Why do they always start it on and off? When I go live, I want to monetize. There. Okay. Now I'm going to share this link here with someone else. Forward. Right there. Let's see. So we're going to start you off in Kitten Academy, right at the beginning of where the chase begins. Life begins. It's about the same thing, really. Really? If you want to find the 2 omegas, there's only one way to get to the 2 omegas. You got to start at the beginning. And you end up where you started. How that in chat? What's going on? How many viewers? Yeah. Huh? Okay. So, nobody watches. So I tried to look and there was nothing else running live. I noticed Street has a video up. That means he's not running deep and running silent, I guess, unless somebody else had started using his to make it look like he was on there to get Barbara all upset. Or maybe it's even Barbara running the J Street page. We don't know. Um, oh, let's go back to meeting. Nope, nobody in chat. Why is nobody in chat? Yeah, I'm going to see how many My phone say how many watching. Yes. Ought to have something to drink. Lime. Lime water. Limey water. Come on. Come on, phone. Go back where I want you to go. Back, back, back. Oh, there it was. Oop, there it is. Better turn the volume down on this. Oh, yeah. Okay. There. Hey, Jason. I sent you an invite. Um, I was going to talk about the answer about the double omegas, and I think you're going to agree, and what the double omegas mean. I know what the double omegas mean. I know exactly, but this is the big part of what the double omegas mean. He may have when the first one of Once Upon a While came out, he made a mistake and had the single omega, but it said the revised had the two omegas in it. There were still two endings to go. It was over with the first book. The first my freaking line leaked out on my desk. Need a towel. Towel. My hand's gonna be sticky. My desk's gonna be sticky. And we're in Kitten Academy. You haven't graduated. You got to graduate from Kitten Academy. You go to Double Blazes University. Hey, Fanny. Uh, what was his name? Fendi. Fendi Jones. Yeah. Kitties. Kitties. I order Double Blazes shirt and I get Kitten Academy instead of Double Blazes University. Have I been pushed back a grade or two or what? No, I think y'all got to go to Kitten Academy. Well, actually, Kitten Academy is in Connecticut, and you can go adopt kittens there. They have a website, Kitten Academy. Look for the logo. That's them. And well, my hat is Alan Parsons. I wish it said some other place, some other time. I've been here before. I've come back. You've seen the page with the Morse code about metamorphosis. It's about Forrest Fenn being reincarnated and coming back to get it. And you see, in my belief, and I believe Forrest probably believed the same thing, the time doesn't matter. You can go back. You can be reincarnated as a caveman and go back 10,000, 12,000 if you want, or you can go forward in time. What do you when you die? They go, what do you want to do now? And he said, oh, I want to go back and be a caveman and see who did this ancient stuff on the rocks. But what he did, he come back to get his treasure. Oh, well, I mean, I come back to get my treasure. That's what I'm here for. I got it licked. Yeah, Kitten Academy. I got it licked. I've oh, that's the graduation cap too. Yeah, I've graduated from Kitten Academy. And they got a web page and they have a live cam where you can watch the kittens and adopt them. And maybe they need some donations too. There you go. St. Jude's gets plenty. Kitten Academy, they don't get much for donations, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, and it means, as Bendy would say, kitties. Uh, uh, okay, who wants to know who's going to guess what double omegas mean? Everybody gonna guess what double omegas mean? Trusted living and Buck Ferguson. Hey, Buck. He could follow that up with lots of things that rhyme, Buck, you know? Hey, Buck, do you give a fuck? Or, I know what it's about. Okay, I'll tell you, the double omegas has something to do with Jack Stew. And so, yeah, they're express shipping my double blazes university shirts to me. Ordered two of them, you know, because I like wearing that shirt. It looks cool with the two people on male, female on fire. They almost it has two omegas on it, and yeah, and I'll tell you what the other two people represent because and I'll tell you what why Forrest said there's not a lead searcher. Better guess why there's not wasn't a lead searcher. Guess. Someone who is closest to even the lead searcher wasn't close to the treasure because the treasure wasn't out there. The people that did come close to the treasure weren't the lead searchers. Things aren't what they seem. The popular ones were not the important ones. It's just reverse of what it looked like, you know? While everybody's looking up here in North America, nobody was looking in Australia for it. It was about what he left out of the book, too. Double omegas. How, there's one, double omegas can only happen if one other thing happens, or one other thing happens, maybe more than once. Who's, let's see. Oh, why ain't that zoomed in? Trash, maybe? Reload. And did I put the link in there? There it is. And pin it. Yeah, that's why I was trying to pin it, and it wouldn't pin from the other window I had open. There it is. Let's see, save the text. Yeah, and Amy, when you get the kids to bed, then you can come in if you like. I sent an invite to Greg and Street, but I'm gonna have to. I got a whistle. But I got some answers. I got some real answers. Things that are very important to tell you. I got this. If you get Greg on here and he doesn't quiet down, I got this. Yeah, that works. You know, a whistle can be a substitute for a bell too. When my great great grandfather was in the Civil War, he played the fife, and the fife was what they sent signals. What they played on the fife told the troops what to do: to attack, retreat, uh, bunker down, whatever, uh, uh, watch for flank, whatever. It gave them the instruction. And too bad they didn't have like remote cameras in, because they could have put a camera on Old Abe, the Screaming Eagle. He could have flew over with a camera, report back, been the drone. He'd fly over the battle screaming, and the 101st Airborne is named after the eagle that my Old Abe, the Screaming Eagle. Look. Is Thurgeson your real name, or did you make that up? Yeah, I don't even know your real name. I'm just wondering if it's made up. Because if it's made up, we can make fun of it. It's just nice to, be polite. And is my chat stop or what? Yeah, reload it. Yep. Last thing I posted, I was the last one to post that link there. So I want to get a few people in before I tell you what the double omegas mean. What the double omegas mean and where you begin. Where you begin goes with where you end. I got the answer. Nobody else does. Yeah, even Candy wants to talk to it. I'll talk to her, but she has to let me explain things to her and then tell me what she thinks of what I figured out. She's one person realized I got some. I did find some. And even my art that I make from what I found, Forrest said if he was still in the business, he'd like to handle my art. So I ain't got nobody guessing what the double omegas mean. What do double omegas mean to anybody watching? Dozen people. Nobody has any idea what double omegas mean. Uh, why is that zoom in? Other page. Oh, it only zooms in the page you're on. Maybe the pop out will have its own zoom. Third party cookie. Oh. Yeah, Omega's the end, yes. But what did Forrest Fenn intend the two Omegas to mean? What was the subtle hint of the two Omegas? Actually, there's a couple. There's a couple meanings to the two Omegas. The two Omegas told you where to start and where you finish. And it'll make sense. It'll make sense if you use your brain once I get to it and explain why the two Omegas tell you where to start and where you end. Subtle hint. Subtle hint. You got to figure out what those two Omegas mean, and it'll tell you where you start and where you end. Yeah, it has a double ending, but you need something else to have a double ending. You got to go to Kitten Academy before you can go to Double Blazes University. and if you graduate from Kitten Academy, it means you licked it. Not like Jack licks it. I seen Jack licking his dick the other day. Oh yeah. Next time Jack licks his dick, I'll get a picture for you. That's a good one. Speaking of Kitten Academy, wait till we go to obedience school. Come here, Jack. Uh, yeah, next time Jack licks his balls, I'll get you a picture of it. That's hilarious. That's why Forrest thought this guy got Jack, so I can make jokes like that. Yeah, I got Jack licking his balls. You won't catch the real winner licking his. Uh, Come on, chat. There's 13 people watching. But when I get to 20, I'll tell you what the double omegas and uh, what the double omegas mean toward the beginning, the end, and it tells you what you're looking for. One of the things or the it tells you what you're looking for. And he knew I was onto something when I came up with double places. Okay. Okay, we won't talk about Jack and his and his bathing. Uh, that was good. That's funny. I get a picture of Jack and I'll post that as a meme. Next time I catch him, I'll get a picture of it. I'll make a meme out of it. Uh, Oh, yeah, well, who wants to go verify my finds from 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 for Warm Waters Hull to the home of Brown to No Paddle Up Your Creek to Heavy Loads to Water High to Tired and Weak, and I give you title and No Place for the Meek. All those things are in my. It's all, and they're all like, yes, that is, and there's another place. There's another. There's more than one note. There's more than one. A lot of them along the path, and it's just overloaded. It's confirmation overload. There's so many confirmations. There's no bias. Yes, there are two endings. Jack Stoof is one. There's another ending coming, and it isn't Jack Stoof. Another ending coming. But I still got to tell you how the double omegas. So there's two endings. That's why the first edition of Once Upon a While had a single omega, and the next edition had double omegas. Let me verify that. Look at my back of my Once Upon a While, because I have the first edition. I was there when Forrest gave me that tap on the shoulder. No, it just says Colfon one time. Yeah, there's no omega in the back. Now, does everybody else have one? The first edition just says Colfon. There's no omega there actually, and that other people have said there was one omega in it. But my copy doesn't have any. I don't see one. It just says Colfon. Uh, so the second ending hasn't come yet. Jack Stoof is a fake ending. There's a real ending. Double omegas, two endings. Two endings. Still only got 12 people. I sent out some invites. Yeah, I should get my friends from Mexico on. If I get one person that's an interpreter that speaks Spanish and English, then we could have a translator and they could tell you what I found and what they found in Mexico because of what I found here. Uh, and then it's an international chase because there's more stuff out there, and they know how to use what I found to find Spanish treasure. Gold and silver caches. They're part of the ending. Retired at 55. Yeah. Let me see. Let me go see how old those guys are. Huh. What's your astrological sign, Trusted Living? I went to, I don't know if you can see it. I had a doctor appointment today, and they put a heart monitor on me. It's not like the one I had. The one they put on before was wires, and it fell off from sweat. And this one I was sweating on it, and it's just a single thing. I got to wear it for 8 days. 8 days this week. So yeah, I had to take it off a week from tomorrow, like 1:30 in the afternoon. Dope man. Dope man. Oh, okay. Capricorn. The devil. Yeah, the tarot card. The devil represents Capricorn. Cap for my drink. Who's going to join in the chat? Look at that. People left, and they're not going to know what the begin. How the double omegas tell you where it ends, or where you begin. Where you begin, where you end. Coyote howling out there, and Jack. I'm the ram, but I got my sun is Aries, my moon is Leo, and my rising sign is Sagittarius. I'm fire. Fire. It's like the oh shoot, I can't play that. Ah. It's on my on the phone I'm using on Zoom is a song I wanted to play, and I can't play it because it's on the phone I'm using, and it won't play the music. And but I'm going to make a little music video. And I've been waiting. There's that it, since somebody hasn't called me for like almost 4 months and stuff, and I'm waiting for somebody else. Who else is it? If like I've said, if you find love before the treasure, it's love. If you find it after the treasure, it's a gold digger. So if somebody's waiting for me to get my prize to fall in love with me or something, and then they're probably going to be out of luck, because I'm going to have a different attitude at that time, because it's like, oh, now that I have this, you want me, you know. that's that's how that goes. you know, it's love before the treasure. It's gold digger after. And like I said, do like Dean Martin. I'll take 10 gold diggers. Uh, or do like Eric Sloan and just get a good maid. Get 6 more in, and I'm going to tell you what the double omegas tell you where it begins and what ends it, or where the endings are, what the endings are, and where you begin. Yeah. Um, let's see something else. Well, because I got an idea. It's like, let's look this up. Ah. Oh, Forrest is not to make friends with the chief celebrity. Yeah, but what are the celebrities? I mean, I was excluded from the celebrities. They excluded me. I was the outcast. But all the celebrities are going to crawl back in their holes. Okay. Well, Bill, we want to talk to you. Can we interview? Sorry, you should have interviewed me a long time ago. Yeah, 14. 6 more. 6 more, and I'll tell you guys. Let me notify someone else. That long ago. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the scarecrow couldn't find the treasure because he didn't have a brain. If I only had a brain. People didn't think I had a brain, but I do. Good one. On my other phone. One way or another. Uh-huh. Uh, don't call. Don't call. Somebody who don't want to be on YouTube wanting to know if I'm here to call. Yeah. Yeah. Kitten Academy. We're at Kitten Academy. The shirt they sent me because they screwed up, didn't send me my Double Blaze University. They downgraded me to Kitten Academy. That's funny. Funny, funny. What a coincidence. From a university down to an academy. 12 people. Now we're further away from B telling. Yeah. 12 people. Now we need 8 more before I tell you how the double omegas tell you what the beginning and the end is. For these. It did that. Oh, yeah, get some more people in. Someone, yeah, yeah, invite some other people in. in. Hey, Gorman's on live. He's going to tell us what the beginning is, what the end is, because the double omegas tell you what you're looking for, and it tells you there's 2 ends. Waiting for yeah, somebody come join in. I'm talking to myself. Nobody in chat's talking. Nobody's joined in the Zoom. So I'm talking to myself. You're not going to get much because I need someone to talk to. I'm not here to talk to myself. And I'm not going to tell 12 people what it means. There's got to be at least 20, you know. Uh, if you think I made my viewer count on that one Zoom go like that, no, I didn't. Other people did that without my knowledge. All I seen what you see. But Street seems to come out. He has a page. Is it really Street or is it Barbara or is it what's going? 3 of Hearts. What can 3 of Hearts? Nobody has an answer. I'm talking to myself. I'm asking the question. You guys don't have answers. 11. Okay, adios. Yeah, and now I got another plane. Don't go up to at least 20 to get for me to say. Don't go up to at least 20 people watching, then forget it. But it goes the other way. It's like the bottom of the stack might get to know, and then I'll delete it. That's how that'll work. Who else is live right now? Because I went live, they went live, you know? Has to be. Because I normally get 35 or so. There, we're back up to 14. Did I tell you what the double omegas mean and how that tells you where you're starting and where you're ending and what you're looking for? And, and yeah, yeah. And besides that, there are two endings. There's two endings, yes, but those double omegas mean multiple things. There's layers to it. It means several different things. And yeah, you got to graduate from Kitten Academy before you go Double Blazes University. You got to have your graduation cap from Kitten Academy. Bendy Jones, kitties, kitties. Hey, Dark. Huh. You doing, Greg? You got the link there. You want to discuss what the double omegas mean and what how it tells you what the beginning is and what you're looking for? The double omegas tells you what there were two things you had to find, not just one. It wasn't just a single blaze. There were double blazes. Fendi is a fat boy. Did he go to Kitten Academy? Go adopt a kitten. They're in Connecticut. I ordered two Double Blazes t-shirts, and they sent me Kitten Academy. Fucked up my order. Yeah, kitties, kitties. Um, yeah, I'd like to, have somebody else talk to about that and their opinion of it. You know? Um, yeah, and I'm waiting for 20 people. Once it's 20 people in the watching, then I'll tell you know. I don't want to just tell it to just a few people. Um, yeah, probably somebody went off YouTube. Ah, work. What's work? Had a couple gummies. Stopped at the candy store. Got some blue gummies, blue raspberry. Jimi Hendrix. That could be a sign. Jimi Hendrix. No. Um. Oh, there's another thing there too. Yeah. And I tell you what, the warrant off Chief Warrant Officer 5 it means. What that's about. the CW5 Baker. You know, that could be street too. Yeah, it's inside. Yeah. Yeah, and how that's what the tie in Georgia. Temple Kitties football. Yeah, y- if you've been to a Kitty Academy, then you've licked it. They say, or it's Kitten Academy. They adopt cats in Connecticut, and they have a live cam. You can watch the kittens on live cam and adopt a kitten from them. They have a website. Just search Kitten Academy. Look for the logo. Look for the image. Yeah, if you search for the picture, you find the logo, and you can take you to their webpage. But they have kittens and lots of them. If I was closer, I'd probably get a couple kittens just to control the mices around this place. Yeah. Okay, on that one. Uh, yeah, it was 100 degrees when I went to the doctor. Cooler got back home. 16. Well, we reached the peak. Yep. Got 4 more, then we'll talk about the double blazes. How it tells you what the beginning and the end is. Because you got to go to Kitten Academy before you can go to Double Blazes University. Yeah. And there's a lot of people that got D's and F in the chase. Who got the D's? Who got the F's? Who got the A? Who got the A? Somebody got an A in the chase. Because if you got a D or an F, you're not the winner. I think we ought to pass out some grades to some of the. Yeah, we'll have a report card. I think I can do that on the chat. I can add a a report card, a poll report card, and everybody can, like, okay, if you give Mike and Christy a grade, what grade would you give them? What grade would you give them on their solutions, effort, the overall grade? You know, Skeeter got him. Just grabbed him out of the air. Yeah, probably the answers might be in the jar, but nobody's been allowed to open that. Yeah, because it'll have to be read. Uh, uh, oh, that was a video. So they, I watched some things that people give you advice and stuff. So, I prefer the ones that are calm, you know, over the ones that like there's if you look up spiritual healer, this girl that does tarot cards. And I mean, your whole family has a knife in your back, according to her. You know, the whole family has a knife in your back, been ripping you off forever. it's it's pretty hilarious, you know. And partly it's because some of they're in the city, and that's the things they're influenced with. Out here in the middle of nowhere, you don't have those kind of influences. You know, your neighbors peeping in your bathroom window, or you know, it's like I don't think my bathroom doesn't have a window; it has a skylight. It's like Forrest's bathroom; he has a skylight in his bathroom. There's people up there in the stars are watching. He, he between the D and the F, they gave it effort, E for effort, right? Yeah. So far we've got a D and an E for the K Pro Cow crowd or show. Their report card. You guys got. We can round that off to a D. That's better than just that. I think a D is better than effort. Nowadays, you get a grade for just showing up. Yeah. No, I think he has documents with the lawyers. He didn't have to hide that in a jar. They probably have a sealed envelope with a date on it. But I don't think that's the case. I think they know. They're not allowed. They got a non-disclosure. It's got to be, you know, they made an agreement. They have secrets. You know, two people can keep a secret, but your lawyer's supposed to keep a secret with you too. And then you're supposed to be able to trust your lawyer to do what you told them to do. And not use bias, you know, because they know that this whole thing they've been screwing with the real finder. That ain't, ain't been penetrated. So, like, you know, Greg said, the real finder got fucked. No, the real finder ain't got fucked. Uh, you got to take Forrest for his word. If he told you it's coming, if he wrote that promise, he promised that you would have the title to the gold, then he's going to make good on it. And Stoof is just part one of a two-part ending. The real finder hasn't been. Hey, Queen Anne. Yeah, Amy knows who the real finder is. Bubbles, lime, lime water. Almost three more people. Three more. And we'll go from the beginning to or what the begin, what the, how the end tells you what the beginning is. How the double omegas tell you, give you many answers. It's that's why they're special. It's not necessarily it's double omegas. It's what's missing. What's missing from the double omega? Because there has to be more than yeah, more more than one ending. But more than one meaning to it, to the double omegas, not just two endings. Is double, or like there's four D's at the end, so so the double omegas can mean four different things. Besides, there's a lot of searchers that got D's and F. Okay, let's be brutal. Let's be brutal. Give Greg his report card. What grade does Greg get? What grade are you going to give Greg? We got Gabriel and Mike got a D and an E. What grade does Greg get? What grade are you going to give Greg? We'll give everybody a grade. We'll go one by one. We'll go through the other people that have been on. We'll give Mario a grade since he's into words and letters. What's missing? Yeah, what's missing? I'll tell you what's missing. I'm waiting for there to be two more people watching. Two more people watching. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 watching, or 5 chatting out of 18 watching. So there's 13 people just trolling and seeing what Bill Gorman's doing at Kitten Academy. Yeah, Amy knows because I told Amy you cheated. You cheated, Amy. Is that the Greg? No. Brutal. I said the brutal truth. What grade do you give Greg? What grade do you give Greg? Brutal truth, Greg. I said brutal truth, Greg. What grade do you give Greg? Brutal truth. Grand jury's still out. Yeah, A, B, C, D, E, F. Like a report card. What grade do you give Greg on his report card? Or don't they? Do millennials not know what report cards are anymore? They just go through school. It's like going to the babysitter. Redneck Express gave him 5 stars. Let's see. A, B, C, D, C, F. He gave them all A through F. Now we know who Redneck Express is. Curve. Yes, you got to start in Kitten Academy. And after you go to Kitten Academy, then you can go to Double Blazes University. I ordered 2 Double Blazes University shirts, and they sent me Kitten Academy. I don't know. Somebody's got a fur ball down at the t-shirt shop. Okay, we got 20 people. So you want to know how double omegas, to have 2 endings, you need 2 beginnings. And the double omegas at the end, the double omegas are they they have to have two alphas. You have to have two alpha, the alpha and the omega. The alpha is the beginning and the omega is the end. There has to be two beginnings. And what's the alpha? The alpha is the Model A and Moses. They're the two alphas. That's what you're looking for. You got it to get to like when I got here, I was looking for the beginning of the rainbow so that I could find the end of the rainbow. And the double omegas are the end of the rainbow. But the beginning of the rainbow is the alpha, the A's. Yeah, I know. I had 20 and I said, I'm talking about it. You guys are behind on there. I'm already on that. So you had to find the alphas. The Model A was an alpha, and Moses was the alpha male. Okay. There's so if you have two beginnings and two endings, you're looking for two blazes. There's the Model A and the Moses together makes the winner. You had to not only find that, you had to find the blaze and the proxy for the chest, the metal in the belly high grass. We tripped and fell on, and there's this metal thing, but there was no writing on this one. I put the writing on. Hey, Raven. Yeah, the alpha, you had to have two beginnings, two endings. Jack Stoof is one omega, and he's the fake ending. The second omega is the real ending. There are two endings to this. There's a thing to say, hey, it's officially over, and all bets in. We're going to show our hand. Last call, put your bets in. And nobody else. They're all looking for the omegas. You can find some omegas. One of my first when I got to the wood, the first thing I did was look in the omegas in the creek where the creeks made omegas, and I walked down the creek, and I found the bathing hole. It's 3 feet deep, and it's about 8 feet, 9 feet across, and by about 6 feet across, and it's just the water in the creek is like 4 inches deep, except there's this hole there. I searched in the bottom of that with my metal detector. Nothing down. Yeah. Two endings. They show both the screeners. And what it is the other searchers have to figure out who the real winner is. They have to figure out, and they have to be right. once they all go, holy shit, it was him all along. Like a searcher says to Forrest, how about Bill Gorman? Is he possibly in the running? And Forrest said, I didn't expect Trump to win either. And remember, Forrest passed away before this last election, so he was talking about the 2016 election. Trump did win. I didn't expect Gorman to win. I didn't expect Trump to win. Yeah, the alpha, the omega. I mean, the thing I found with the double blazes in it, the rocks were like two little pyramid, with longer fingers in the middle, and it looked like a fire hearth with two fingers in it. And when you turned it over upside down, it was the fingers with cats around it. like when the cow flipped him over, and so there was then he saw their cow udders and cats is what the rocks look like when you turn the picture of the double omegas over. I mean the double blazes. And it's right next to there's an alpha symbol, omega symbol. There's even the guy, my picture with the guy riding the ibis bird, that's the omega, and it's got a pair of legs, which is the two legs walking is the alpha symbol. You still think you believe the fake ender? You believe the spoof? I believe he saw it. No, Stoof didn't find anything. Forrest was writing that Medium article in October of 19. At the same time, he was telling Dale, "Hey, we're going to end it." Well, he knew there was an ending. He wasn't ready to die yet. When he was ready to die, he called it. He said it's over because nobody was going to have that treasure until he was passed away, because it comes from Charlton Heston's NRA speech, from my cold dead hands. Jack isn't just a distraction. Look at the left hand. Well, the trick is in the right hand. You know, I don't get. Oh, you go. That's not possible, but it is possible because it says the Bible. If you believe, all things are possible, not just what you believe is possible. The opposite of what you believe is possible. Still, I had spaghetti last night. I think I ate too much. Woke up with a headache. Spoof is a spoof, yeah. Yeah, it was people were out there looking for a box with gold in it, and it's like it's like in Indiana Jones, the first guy he grabs the golden chalice, and he drinks from, and he shrivels up and dies. The guy that grabs a cheap wooden cup was correct. It's the rusted old Model A Ford, Miss Ford, the A bomb, the Model A bomb. Model A, both the book, the first letter in the Thrill of the Chase, giant A. I'm not talking about the titles or the printing and edition. When the writing starts in the first preface or whatever in the book, it's an A. And the first thing in the stories, the next one is A. There are two A's in the beginning of the book. Ah! That's the wrong button. Too far to walk. This one. The one that's falling apart. I'm waiting for the pages to fall out. Let's preface. Okay, so the first one starts with an A. And let's see. A memoir. Memoir right up here. It says a memoir. Remember the A. Remember the A. A memoir. Memoir about the A. And then the first chapter starts with an A. and then the poem starts with an A. So the book starts with an A, and the poem starts with an A, as. So there you have two beginnings. So you start at the beginning of the book and you start at the beginning of the poem. Yeah, two beginnings. And you're looking for the Model A, which is the Ford Model A, is Miss Ford, and it's the A bomb. And you're looking for the alpha, the alpha male, the alpha searcher, not the lead searcher, the alpha searcher. That's why Forrest didn't call him lead searcher, because he was the alpha searcher. Hey, Luli, Egypt Peaks, they're up 100 miles north of here. I think Salida is 90 miles, 90 miles from Alamos. Yeah. Um, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, and I questioned Forrest about the. I said, would a place where there were cannibals be a no place for the meek? He's, oh, sure would. Well, you know where the cannibals were? At the church, Cathedral Campground, the church in the woods, in the mountains, the church in the mountains, where John C. Fremont had an expedition of 38 people, I think. And they cannibalized 10 of them to stay alive. 10 guys that had died, they ate the human flesh. John C. Fremont was a cannibal. And I come from Fremont, California. What a coincidence. But it's a cathedral campground, and a cathedral is a church. Um, but that's just I mean, and then you got to be the Maverick. What was Maverick? A cowboy, right? Maverick. There's books, old Maverick books. It's about his cowboy, right? Cowboy punched him in the face. Ring my bell to please my ghost. Ring Jack Dempsey's bell when you're done. Um, you know, that's the bell. He wanted you to find a bell. That's the bell he wanted you to find. Was the one the cowboy Luttrell punched Jack Dempsey, uh, uh, blindside Jack Dempsey in his restaurant after Luttrell lost a wrestling match for wrestler. He was a wrestler, and Dempsey was a boxer. So Cowboy Luttrell, as most wrestlers, play dirty. So stop ringing Jack Dempsey's bell, please his ghost. That's about the cowboy punching Forrest. He ran. The cowboy punched Forrest. He rang his. You get hit in the head. It's called ringing your bell. In the cartoons, they hit their head, and their head go boom. You know. Oh, yeah, my ass. Washington has nothing to do with it. I think I think Dale. What's Dale's other background? You know, he's like he's just like somebody you'd find in is it Fairfax? Is it Fairfax, Virginia, where their office? Yeah, Dale probably has an office in Fairfax, Virginia. Right, Hooli? There's some people behind this thing. It's military too. Yeah, if you can figure out what's going on by decoding the subliminal stuff people write down. Oh, there's other stuff about Michigan I'm not going to talk about. They don't want to burn. No, you're going to burn the bridges. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know where there's a treasure, another treasure to go look for, and I might go looking for it because I know enough about it. I know how to locate it. If I had Fenn's treasure, I could get the equipment I would find this other treasure. He just put a video up today. There's a J Street video up today with the three of hearts. You gotta have the right deck of cards. Peggy played with my Forrest Fenn cards. The ones she has had the order two sets. You got the fighter, so you flip the other way there, you know, kind of like cards are sometimes two way. Just the picture is only one way, and you know, and they're bicycle queen. So yeah, Street was showing the three of hearts. Under what name? What? Who? What? Under what name? I don't know who you got. Yeah, J Street. Just search Forrest Fenn video for today, and there's a J Street one, and it just shows the number three of hearts, and it's got one. When they printed them, this is just one. This has the order number and stuff, and so each deck has a serial number with the date they were basically ordered line 101. So the one Peggy has is number 1 of 2, and the one I have number 2 of 2. And then there's another deck, and I think K-Pro has one of those two, and I don't know where the other one. I don't know where the other deck is. I think I still have it. Yeah, I've never even shuffled this deck. They're all, what's fun? And Harvey, the imaginary rabbit. And if you go to the La Fonda Hotel, they have Harvey the rabbit in there because it used to be the Harvey Hotel. That's why Harvey the rabbit is at the La Fonda. He's behind the bar, and they have a shop there that sells the rabbit figures. It's all because of Harvey, the imaginary rabbit. Now, what's that? Was Fred Harvey really Fred Harvey? Bird. Is Fenn's estate tied to Fred Harden's estate? Where people wonder, was Forrest really Forrest? What about Peggy? Was Peggy really Peggy? You look at her picture from, oh, what, 70, when Forrest had the gallery. Look at her picture. And who does Peggy look like? Who does Peggy look like? Why does Forrest have that bottle of brandy? This is bigger than any of you ever imagined. Why is there so much excitement over the chase? When there you can go get a lotto ticket and win 250 million. People don't think about that stuff. And I'm surprised nobody wants to talk about that stuff. And to have double omegas, you got to have two alpha. The alpha and the omega, the beginning and the end. The alpha is the beginning, and the omega is the end. You can't have two endings without two beginnings. And there's the alpha male, and the alpha female. How did Forrest become so popular? Sean Dodson, last time he talked to me, I showed him some of the archaeology I found. And this was like a floor. Yeah, that's what this is. This is some ancient. This is El Dorado, the city of gold. There's a story that there's gold bars inside this area. I found there's basically there's a tunnel opening somewhere in these rocks, and it goes into the deep in the mountain, and there are shelves with gold bars on them inside the mountain. Primitive, they said primitive gold bars. So they're maybe they don't look like modern gold bars. They're not nice. They might be chunky and irregular shape. People don't know. It's about being that Indiana Jones finding the lost temple, the lost temple of America, El Dorado, El Dorado. Yeah, the person who found El Dorado or Atlantis. Maybe over Egypt. After Atlantis was destroyed, it went over and built Egypt. They called it Atlantis, but the more modern natives called it El Dorado. Uh, changed name over the millennia. Had what? There have been people, white people over here since 1500s, and so between when Atlantis was destroyed 12,000, 13,000 years ago, and now the name has changed in two locations. Got the heart monitor right there. Or not 2 weeks, 1 week, 8 days, 8 days this week. Yeah, if I have a feeling that I always said, yeah, I preferred you find real love before the treasure. You find gold diggers after the treasure, you know? And so it's real, then it's got to be real before I have the treasure. Otherwise, it's like, gosh, dang, you should have come to me before I got the treasure. I would have known you weren't just here for the treasure. That's a test. This is a test. This is only a test. Well, so they all left. Oh, the possibilities just left the room. Yeah. Um, yeah. Otherwise, if once I have the treasure, then I guess I just start interviewing maids. You're like Eric Sloan, find a good maid. uh, oh yeah, that's where I went shopping today. Got them gummies. Yeah, nobody gonna join in. Talk about the two make the alphas. The Model A is an alpha, and Moses was an alpha. He was the alpha male. He was the leader of his people. My people set my people free. So he was their alpha. And you had to find both endings, double blazes. There's a blaze at either end of the chase, but the solution is in between those two ends. And the dove in the moon represents two RV campground places that each have 4 cabins. There's 4 cabins at each of them. They're right next door to each other. One of them is Good Night's Lonesome Dove. Lonesome Dove is tied to Quanah Parker. That's why the Parkers are in Lonesome Dove. And and Quanah Parker's mother was kidnapped from the Parker family when she was young. And Quanah Parker, Chief Parker, his mother was a white woman who was kidnapped when she was a child. Cynthia Ann Parker. That's why Cynthia Ann Meacham was in the chase, or whatever her name is. Because Cynthia Ann was a clue to Quanah Parker and stuff. And Quanah Parker is the character in the movie Moses on the Mesa. But anyhow, back to the Lonesome Dove. Good Night's Lonesome Dove cabins and RV resort is right next door to Moon Valley. The Moon Valley is the crescent moon. That crescent in the moon is the valley. And so there you have the dove and the moon. They're two neighboring campground RV resort cabins. Well, they're RV resort cabins. And they're, I think it's considered South Fork, but it's actually in the next county. It's in Mineral County. That's where Davio gets the periodic table. Periodic table, what is mineral? Mineral County. Periodic table is referring to Mineral County, gold, silver, or mineral. Um, and you were always looking for a substitute. A substitute for the omega is the alpha. The alpha. There are some people that thought that the omega was the beginning and the end. No, the alpha and the omega, the beginning and the end. The alpha is the beginning, the omega is the end. You got to have two alphas to have two omegas. And so it's between the masculine and the feminine. That makes Jack Seuss the feminine because I'm the masculine for sure. My astrology says I got 9 masculine signs and 2 feminine. You know, most people don't have 9 masculine signs. So I mean, Jack Stoof is the feminine. Jack, stop licking your balls. Uh, uh, and he liked to make jokes. That's why Moses has that brown stain in his butt. His underwear were dirty, so Forrest always wore clean. Oh yeah, I was gonna search and see if somebody else was screaming. Bill Gorman's on. Let's steal his viewers. Bill Gorman's on. Can't let anybody listen to Bill Gorman. Yeah, guess who? Guess who? Miss Indy, and I invited her over here. No, she's got to have her own. Go watch Indy, okay? Go watch Indy. Go watch Indy. I can go in there and just do a pop out on that chat too, because then I'll know who my friends are. Barbara does that a lot. We knew Digger was Lucky Digger was. Yeah, I knew Kate Delkin wasn't. You know, if Bill Gorman went live, I'm going live. Yeah, she is paid actress, but you know, it sounded like she. Oh, Bill Gorman. Bill Gorman's got some. He knows some. Uh, Two Face here. Two Face here. Oh, Bill Gorman's live. I'm going to steal his viewers. You know, thanks, thanks. I remember you. Yeah, I remember you in 22. Yeah, yeah. Kitten Academy. We know why people watch her. That's a different Kitten Academy. Yeah. Oh, my stomach's sore. I think it's the line. My stomach is being lined. There, JK's over there. Yeah. And I wonder, is she talking about my shit? Let's go see. Let's go see if she's talking about my shit. Yeah, I can put your chat on my screen here instead, and then I can change this. We'll go in there and see. Yeah. But you didn't have my stuff on her. She's quiet. Probably watching me, right? Anybody? Yeah, do. Where's the beginning and end? We know where your end is. It- we know we know where her ending is. Yeah, yeah. You know what end I'm talking about? the, the ending come out of her ass. Hey, Troy. Hey, I got a link. What do you think? To have two omegas at the end, you have to have two alphas to begin it. And you're looking for those alphas that are missing because you have two endings, two omegas end it. There's two endings. Stoof is one ending. The real finder is the second ending. You know? Huh. 2013, fantastic. How's that? 2013, I started. Where you been? High school? Yeah, thanks. She doesn't have anything on there. It's Jack Stoof all over their channel. And they all got F's. Okay, now we were given grades. Nobody gave Treasure Seeker Greg a grade. Nobody gave him a grade. Why won't anybody give A, B, C, D, F? You know, like his report card. Treasure Seeker Greg's report card. What do you give him? Yeah, there's two, and one is the map how to get there, and the other is what you're looking for. The poem tells you one of the targets, and the book tells you the other one. It tells you what tired or what worth a cold is. The book does, and the poem does another way. It verifies the worth of cold verifies the two alphas, the two beginnings. You end where you begin. The book starts with an A, and the poem starts with an A. And so you have to have the beginning and the end. Okay. Yeah. And the winner ain't Barbara Anderson. That's for sure. She needs to go back to practicing law and, and and delete all her videos. She's been telling us to delete our videos. Barbara, you need to delete yours to save your law practice because you are shooting yourself in the foot every time you put a video up. people wouldn't talk about you if you didn't have any video out there for them to talk about. With Jack, we're talking about Jack. He has the institutional knowledge. uh-huh. Yeah, I know when people are trying to fuck you. Institutional knowledge. I've had enough jobs that I know about politics of working and other people and backstabbers and people that are jealous and want to kill you because you've achieved something they couldn't achieve. And I've had good lawyers and I've had bad lawyers. Had a good lawyer in New Hampshire. That's why I don't have DUI. Because like I was right at the 08, 0.08, and but that's only accurate to another half. So they could only 0.075 is all they could get me for, and they had to let me go. And I had medical issues that I couldn't pass right test. And I stuttered naturally without drinking. So, they couldn't get my speech, nothing. Yeah. Oh, my stomach is just, must be some bubbles in there. I'm going to feel them when they get down lower. might feel some bubbles a little earlier here. We'll blame it on the cat. Kitten Academy. Going Double Blaze University. Yeah, people were looking for that gold. Oh, we'll let Tyler in. Someone to talk to. Oh, can't slide it over yet. There.
What's up, brother?
Oh, yeah. You remind me. I got to turn off my Bluetooth on this.
I have my Bluetooth on too. You have my speakers. I'm turning it off for them not too.
There, now I'm better. Yeah. What'd you say now? I didn't hear you. That was adjusting my sound.
I have my Bluetooth speaker on. What's up, brother? How you been?
Good. Good. Don't you think you need two beginnings to have two endings?
No.
You don't need two alphas? You don't have
Candy's on
the
the
alpha
same-
and the omega. The alpha is the beginning. You can't have two endings without two beginnings.
Well, the two endings were referring to two lives ending with
Yeah,
Forrest,
but
Fenn,
it
and
was about what's missing here. The answers are what's missing.
oh, I know, and there's a reason for it.
Subtle hint. It's a subtle hint. We got two omegas versus the two alphas. You gotta have two alphas to have two endings.
Yeah, and the two alphas are Forrest, Fenn, and what's his face?
No.
You can think of his name, Eric Sloan. There you
go. The poem ends with 4 Ds. You need 4 things to start with an A. Because you get a grade A through F, you pray for Ds. But if you got a D in the chase, you didn't win. You had to get an A in the chase. The model A.
And my personal opinion, I think the whole solution deals with Forrest, Fenn, and his exploration with Donnie, where he can tie in fly fishing.
No, those are two Those are direct hints. Because you got to find a substitute.
And the substitute is Don Martinez.
Because-
No one ever mentioned his name at all within the chase. Never.
That's not subtle.
Besides Dow.
Subtle. But who said Donnie he didn't go fishing with him in this area? It was someplace that he did not mention.
Exactly. He did mention
All right.
it, but it was very subtle. It was at Don Martinez's old place that he sold to Pat Barnes. That was then sold in 46 to
He didn't
George
tell
Ellis
you
Brown.
anywhere about this place.
because you had to do your own research. Which I
Except
did.
except when he talked about Red Rider. Red Rider, the guy who wrote Red Rider lived in Pagosa Springs. Pagosa Springs was too far to walk.
He also
Pagosa
camped. He also
smelled
camped.
bad.
He also camped at the place with Don Peterson and Al Jones.
Yeah, but I'm talking about two beginnings and two endings.
I know, and I'm sure he's been to the spot with Eric Sloan as well. I'm willing to bet. And I'm willing to bet that we're trying to build a bridge there too. Someplace there. I don't know where though.
Yeah. Well, my spot had a bridge, but that bridge been gone for probably 10,000 years.
And I think the reason for the Angels not being whatchamacallit, given to the public is for the sake of it being on public or private property. And they don't want nobody trespassing it.
The treasure chest wasn't out there.
It was.
You're the guy in Indiana Jones that grabbed the golden chalice.
Hey, where's my hat at?
and you just drank from it and died because
No.
you were looking for the gold and you were looking for the rich man's treasure and not the poor man's treasure.
Well, I would say this. Originally, yes. And then I did some research because I would focus more on the research in the treasure chest.
The poor man's treasure is that piece of that Model A.
That's your treasure, not Forrest Fenn's treasure.
It has the bullet exit hole just like Mildew the hat. It's the bullet. Peggy said to call it the bullet.
Well, y'all always mention that mildew hat. Wasn't that George DeBitch's hat, or was that someone else's hat that was given to him?
Well, he showed me the hand of God and doffed his hat to me, and he didn't put that hat back on. He told Shiloh, "Go get Mildew for me." And then there's the photo op of me and Forrest facing each other because he was eating his words and had to put on his hat because he was standing right there in front of the winner.
Honestly, in my opinion, I think he was teasing you because he knew someone was close to it.
Honestly, I think you just negative to every you got shit on this, I shit on that, and I shit on this, and I shit on that. You're saying none of this makes any sense at all when it makes total sense.
Well, do you have the treasure chest?
And huh?
Do you have the treasure chest?
No.
Okay, then you didn't win. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I lost too. We're both in the same group.
It's been mine all along. It's been mine all along. And you'll learn that one day. And then you go, oh, I was a fool. I should have listened. Everybody's too late before there's 299,000 people are going to get a D. And only one person gets an A.
Well, sometimes you gotta take the L. See, it hit me when I had to take the L. It hit me hard.
The person who won the chest is the prize.
You know, there's multiple stages of it now, Bill.
If you figure out what I'm talking about here and all that, and find what I want you to find, then I will give you the title to this gold. You're not going to find that. You have to find the blaze, the correct blazes, before he gives you title to the gold.
The gold is
And-
gone,
and-
dude. It's in the vault.
And when he put it in a secret place, he put it in that vault that it's been in. It's exactly.
Yes, he put it in the vault because someone found it.
Just recently, but it's still in that vault that he put it in. He made 2 trips into the building to put it in the vault. I made 2 trips. He didn't say out into the woods.
It says in the woods, literally, or in the wood or in the woods. He said it can be either one.
In the wood, the word wood is cut out of the forest like a crop circle, like an alien did it.
I told everybody, but nobody will listen. It was in town. It was found in Cody, Wyoming.
The chest was in the D of the word wood.
Yeah, and there was a D in Cody.
If you don't have enough of a solution, Tyler.
I do. I knew exactly what was that.
I got way more confirmations than you. The Utes must go. Why must I go? No place for the meek. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Wolf Creek Pass.
You're overshooting, dog.
Peggy died on Charlton Heston's birthday. Charlton Heston played Moses.
It's a lot simpler than that. I'm telling you,
Moses
it's a lot
is the
simpler.
Alpha to the Omega. Moses was one ending. He's the Alpha male. He was the leader of his people. He's the Alpha male. And the Model A is the other Alpha. Then one's spiritual above, and the other's material here on earth. It's tin instead of aluminum. It was in a meadow of belly-high grass.
Well, you just said it. You said it's aluminum, not gold, right? So there's no gold that was given to you, right?
You got to find a substitute, Tyler.
There was no substitute. There was literally gold
No,
in
his
that chest.
father
we
had
saw
to find
pieces of.
substitutes. If you want to get an A, you got to find substitutes. You can't. Yellowstone. What's the substitute for Yellowstone? Another caldera, maybe 3-4 times bigger
Nah.
and 8 times older.
Yellowstone came to play partially, not fully.
Yeah. Well, I talked to a lot of people in denial.
I'm not in denial. I don't have a chest. I'm
Well,
willing to put
you
money on
don't
it.
understand anything. You never seen the movie Ten Commandments. You don't know that Moses means taken from the water, put in the water, taken from. You don't get that.
Well, the story was about Forrest Fenn
can't
and a
make
special
that-
place to
If
him.
you can't make that
Not about
connection,
Moses.
then your imagination is broken. And knowledge.
Do you want to go there, Bill? I can dig a deeper hole too.
Yeah.
Then I'll put a treasure chest in there with you.
There's sorry. There's 2 beginnings, there's 2 endings, and the beginnings are you're looking for the alphas. He showed you the omegas. Where are the alphas? Find the alphas. You end where you began. The omegas, you begin with the alpha to find the omega.
As much as I hate to break it to you, Bill, Jack Stoof did actually say where Forrest Fenn hit it, but very quietly.
Okay, you believe Jack Stoof. It's just.
He literally put it out there that Forrest Fenn was in Cody and thought it convenient to hide the treasure chest in Cody without even saying it in that way.
Yeah. Okay. Really. Sorry. I don't have patience with people that don't listen or understand or can't look at a concept have to just automatically, everything you say, we're going to shoot it down. So, yeah. There's two beginnings, there's two endings. I mean, you know, here Leo Salazar carved the perfect likeness of that I'm showing you up there on the bluff. That blaze up there on the bluff. And he carved a perfect likeness into wood. That wood was outside and the elements blew it over. Its hand broke off and he had a broken fake blaze. The wooden Moses is the fake blaze. The real blaze is in stone up there on the bluff where Leo Salazar said that's where Moses received the 10 Commandments, as he carved the perfect likeness of what he saw up there on the mountain. And that's why Moses has soiled underwear, his wooden Moses, the brown knot in his butt. And that's why Forrest wore clean underwear. There are just too many confirmations to deny it. Way too many. You know, don't come nigh in the Bible. Your end is drawing nigh. Don't come nigh. There's the map layer and there's a target layer. There's a target in the book and there's a target in the poem. There's two beginnings, there's two endings. One is a spiritual one that you don't have to go there. The other is down below. Look quickly down. It's the one on the ground is the one that you want to take, and you take the bullet for him. The car was the bullet. I took the car. I took it, call it the bullet. Take the car in the canyon down. It just is too perfect. And my complete solution, it makes all the others look like dog shit. Oh, where is that? 18 watching. Oh, maybe I'll refresh, maybe more now. But that's why 22. Okay. There's two endings. Jack Stoof is a fake ending. The real ending is coming. Street will put on a short video, but he won't come in and talk. He won't talk. I invited Greg too. He won't talk. They know something. They don't want to talk. 17 was Dizzy Dean's number, and he died on the 17th. Forrest had a half brother that was born on September 17th. That's tomorrow, I believe. Is today the 16th? Yeah, I think today is the 16th. Getting stuff. Yep. Because I had to make sure and get to bed early last night so I could get up early and go to the doctor. Get this monitor. Uli's gonna clean her house. Been making plans for years. I've been planning that for years. It's screwed up, and you know, it should be that really sucks. I come on here just as soon after I come on, then he goes and starts a stream. So, yeah. Okay, whoever got to see what I've already said, I think after I end this, I'm going to turn it private. Oh boy, there was a big bubble right around the corner, right over here, right in the cat gut. and for people who don't know, I ordered 2 Double Blazes University shirts, and they sent me Kitten Academy. So somebody that ordered Kitten Academy got 2 Double Blazes shirts, or maybe everything was off one label, and so nobody got the right order. But it was 2 shirts. It was this one and I Love Molky in French, some French peg game or something. It's crazy. So we gotta find out what Molky, Molkke, Molky. It's these pegs, just slanted tops, round pegs, and they got numbers on them, and they go on a little box thing. I don't know what the. Yeah. Well, there's nothing interesting over there. She got one less viewer now. I don't know. Looks like 6 people left. Yeah, my stomach. Whew. Well, the I know it's bubbles in my stomach, probably from drinking this sparkling water. Yeah, bubbles moving through my system. I'll let you know before. They're still up in the mid-level. Got a long way to go. Yeah. Hey, Jack, I didn't mean to embarrass you when I told him about you licking your junk. Okay. Oh, geez. So we had 20. Street. Hey! Street's in the house. And look, Shy Guy puts up the 303 thing that he turns. Street, what do you think of this? Shy Guy puts up the 303, right? He puts up the 303. And he turns the 3s on their sides to make 2 lowercase omegas. So, but he doesn't realize my birthday's 331. I got 2 omegas. And I have the eye, the third eye. The third is the eye, the third eye. Omega, Omega. Huh?
What's happening, Bill?
Not a lot. What are you doing?
Not much, man.
Is that your channel you got up anew? Boy, we won't tell anybody. I think it's Barbara trying to embarrass you.
What is?
I'm kidding. There is video by Jay Street with a three of hearts.
No shit. I've been out mowing the grass and working in the yard. I'm going to have to file a fucking complaint against YouTube if someone's copying me, man.
He got, and then they put up a with the 3 of hearts.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
that's hitting close to home.
You know, just like you do with you know, somebody's trying to imitate you.
Motherfuckers, man.
Yeah.
People in the world, Bill. God damn it. So how you been, man?
All right. I got me some gummies. Made a gummy trip today.
Everybody needs to eat gummies. Gummies in the world.
Yeah.
Maybe there'd be less pissed off people if they eat more gummies.
Yeah. I like these blue raspberry. They're good ones.
They look like succulent little morsels.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and someone suggested make my own gummies, and I look, yeah, on eBay you can buy the gummy molds.
Yeah.
And I guess you use Jello and Karo syrup.
And just boil it to a certain, like fudge. Put it
No,
to
you
a
just mix them
certain
together
temperature.
and it gels the Karo,
Oh, nice.
you know? And then I guess you coat them with sugar so they're not sticky. Use brown sugar. They all use white sugar. I'd use raw sugar. Little molasses on it. Some molasses. And so what do you think? That there's the two omegas. Everybody's omega. To have two endings, you have to have two beginnings, two alphas.
Yeah.
The
end of the end.
You end up where you started in the A.
Well, I agree with you, Bill.
He's an F. What's the opposite of F is an A?
Yeah, double A's. If it's
Double A.
if it's a double ending, it has to be a double omega.
The Model A is is the one alpha, and Moses is the other alpha. He was the alpha. He set my people free. He was the alpha of his people. He was their leader. The first letter.
Well, and it's on the last page of the book of the Thrill of the Chase, those double omegas.
Yeah.
He said he would never reveal what they meant to him. Well, if you have two endings, logic did, like you said, there has to be two beginnings if there's two endings.
Okay. Now the book starts with an A.
Yeah.
The first big letter in there is the giant A.
The poem does too. The poem starts with an A too.
The poem does too, right?
Yeah.
And one of the alphas is discussed in the stories in the book, and the other one is in the poem. The Model A, the Buffalo Cowboy car, is in the book.
Well, what constitutes an alpha? In our world, an alpha is someone in charge, right? Someone who has the answer. Alpha, right?
Yeah.
They're the leader. The leader.
Right. Well, then you have the masculine and the feminine too.
Right. Well, any good leader has both qualities to make them a good leader. You can be a tyrant and have all masculine, right? But if you have to balance the both together to be a good leader, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm going to have to find me a super feminine woman because my I have 9 masculine, my astronomy, 9 masculine signs and 2 feminine.
Well, Bill, I'll say this, man, and I'm not proud of it, but I'll admit it. After working on factories all my life, I wear stockings to keep my circulation in my legs.
Oh,
so
man.
I'm halfway fucking there, man.
Are you sure you weren't a lumberjack? Are you sure you weren't a lumberjack, man? And what do you think of my song? Hit the road, Jack. Don't come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't come back no more.
Well, I think we can all agree Jack is just a commodity for us to ponder over for the time being. He's just a commodity.
Oh, 2 omegas, there's 2 endings. He's the first ending. The second ending is yet to come.
Right.
The real ending, the fake ending, you got positive and negative. He's the negative, the positive is coming.
Well, think think about it. When he came out, everybody wanted answers, and oh my God, he came out, said Wyoming, and people still fucking were not happy, man. They still
Yeah.
weren't happy, Bill.
And,
Weren't happy.
Moses is the spiritual beginning up in the heavens. He's up there on the side of the cliff, watching all the people down below, and he's got to keep them from running off the cliff, right? Like
Catcher in the Rye.
like Catcher in the Rye. That's
Yeah.
Moses up on the cliff and watching the people down below looking for the treasure. I found the blaze. I'm looking for the treasure down here, you know. And then the Model A cow is the physical, the earthly thing, the chest that you take. I took it so that nobody else could take it. It's got the bullet hole, the exit hole in the cowl, the exit hole in the hat. The Model A is the alpha, the earthly, physical. It represents that aluminum grave marker, because you have to find a substitute. It can't be aluminum. It's tin or whatever, steel, whatever the Model A was made of.
So my question is this, Bill: why throughout history, written history, that man always needs someone to follow? They always need someone to lead them. Why is that?
They have to have the alpha. And what it is the community needs to go, you know what? He's right. These people lied to us. You lied. You lied.
Are those like false prophets?
Yeah, they're the false prophets.
Yeah.
They're the false prophets. They're the ones that were throwing rocks at Moses.
History just keeps repeating itself, man. It never fucking ends.
Because they're the masses. They're having the orgy while Moses is up there getting the tablets. They're having an orgy and building their golden calf. They're building their cash cow.
Well, honestly, I've mentioned it.
Cash cow. Oh, we get it.
I've mentioned it before. If you would look at the Ten Commandments as just like you're sitting here nowadays reading the Ten Commandments, it's like once you get done reading them, it's like, what the fuck kind of people were he talking to, man? What the fuck is this shit? It's all about respecting yourself, not fucking your neighbor's wife. Don't steal your neighbor's shit. It's all about quit fucking people over, man.
Uh-huh.
I mean, goddamn, what kind of fucking people were he talking to? They were barbaric sons of bitches, man, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You go way back. Who knows? Well, you know what I've seen in a lot of the rock stuff I found? It's a male figure with two women.
Well, what drives humanity? Sex. Sex drives humanity. Once you get a certain age where sex isn't an issue no more and it doesn't drive your every thought, humanity changes for you, man. It really
back
does.
then there was probably a shortage of men because everybody's killing everybody.
You know what I found?
Men were all fighting and killing each other off. So maybe it was like Australia.
I found it disturbing when I first came across Sodom and Gomorrah. We all know what sodomy means, and it came from Sodom and Gomorrah. They were, like you said, they were all having orgies and shit. And God thought it was so fucking despicable, he destroyed this whole fucking city, right?
Yeah.
Well, let's look at that. Once again, let's revert back to those 10 commandments. What the fuck kind of society was this, man?
Yeah. You know what the biggest... Okay, everybody's wondering who was Forrest really, right? Some people brought that up, haven't they?
Yes.
Who was Forrest really? Forrest was just a guy in the Air Force. Who was Peggy?
Well, how can you really know someone, honestly? Even my kids really don't. Think about it, Bill. Even our own children do not know us. Really, the only person that really knows you is you, man. Period.
Well, don't. I know there's at least one picture where Peggy kind of looks like Jackie O.
Peggy, no disrespect. Peggy was a hot looking woman, man, in my opinion.
Yeah, right.
She was
Well,
very attractive.
Well, an old man Onassis, that where was nobody knew where she was really, right?
Well,
I
remember there.
More famous, you can kind of change your identity.
Yeah, well, I remember there was a YouTuber out there. I can't remember what his name was, but he did a video about insinuating that the story that about Jackie O being on his fence and she was in a bathrobe and people were right outside and they didn't. He insinuated that Forrest was having an affair with Jackie O. And I remember commenting on his post. I said, "Man, seriously?" And he was like a 30-something type age dude. I said, "Seriously, man? All Forrest was trying to implement was she trusted him to fucking confide in him. Isn't that what girlfriends do? In other words, sex was out of the question, man. He took it instantly. Why? Well, which is natural. And I explained. I said, I'm not cutting you down. I've been there once when I was in my 30s. But once you alleviate the sex issue, relationships become a whole new thing. And I think that scrapbook where the one I'm talking about with Jackie O, and she came in early one morning in her bathrobe or in a towel or some shit. No, people took it to the dark side, Bill. Like, oh, this no, man. It just meant, in other words, he was trying to say Jackie O felt so comfortable with me. She walked in and as herself.
Yeah.
They were reaching out as each other, man, trying to know each other,
Yeah. Yeah, could you imagine? Okay, so you're rich and famous, right? And maybe you find someone that's your lookalike, and you give them the job of being you, while you go and just melt into the society somewhere as a common man.
Yeah. Well, notoriety, man. Notoriety. People seek it, but once they we've heard sob stories all throughout. Hollywood's a good example. They seek it so fucking bad, they live and breathe it, and once they get it, they're like, "God damn, now I'm fucking hounded, man." That's not what they were looking for. Recognition, man.
Oh, have you seen the CW5 Baker videos?
CW5 Baker. Is that futuristic shit?
No, Morse code.
Oh, yes, I have seen that. Yes.
Okay, look at CW5 Baker. It's a Chief Warrant Officer 5 Baker.
Yeah.
It's 7th Air Force, Fort Bragg.
I watched the last one with the parking lot, right? It was dated 11/21/2021 or something.
Okay.
It was dated in the future. The last one they did with that parking lot with the black and white, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting some ideas that I'm not going to discuss. Yeah. That's going to be difficult. I think there's some code in there, and it said one of his videos mentioned Operation Fenn. Oh, Operation metapsychosis Fenn, or it has to do with reincarnation and the butterfly and the flutterby and reincarnation. My first email I sent to Forrest, I said, I was you in a past life and I've come back to get my treasure.
Well, if let's say hypothetically you follow someone and listen to them as a teacher, we'll say, and follow and believe in them and their thought pattern, and they die, and you carry on that same thought pattern and belief, isn't that the same?
Yeah, but time is an illusion. You can go back, you can die and come back in time. You can go back to any time you want.
Right. I agree with that, but at the same time, if we're all following a thought, which the thrill of the chase, Forrest Fenn's thought, right? He planned on it. Aren't we carrying on himself?
And if his reincarnation appeared before he died, he would know that he could go back in time. And he'd want to go back in time with primitive people. Maybe. And eat hearts out of sacrifices. No. Who knows what they were doing back then?
You're getting into some deep Mayan shit now, man. Let's sacrifice that fucking heart out.
You don't know what kind of wars and weapons they had way back there, 14,000 years ago,
Well, there's another aspect. Since beginning of written time, we've killed each other. We've fucked each other. We've just destroyed every fucking thing we ever do. And we've gotten so scientific and good at it, we've multiplied with our efforts, how many people we can fucking kill and maim.
Yeah.
Is that a civilized society? I don't think so.
No.
Given the fact that the world, let's say the world budget for defense surpasses tenfold of the good of taking care of the people. Social, whatever you want to call it. That makes no fucking sense. So we haven't progressed at all. We're just like Sodom and Gomorrah, man. Ain't progressed one fucking bit. None.
Yeah.
And now complicate it with overpopulation. God damn. We're a stupid fucking race of people, man.
People overindulging and stuff. And yeah, you smoke pot, you do pot, you're a lower class than I am because I drink alcohol. I throw up all over the bathroom every morning. I drink alcohol.
My hand shakes every morning when I wake up.
Yeah. Oh, I got this killer headache every day.
I don't know what I did last night.
What do you think? I ordered Double Blazes shirts, Street.
Yeah.
And they send me Double Blazes University. I get Kitten Academy.
It's a sign. It's a sign from the universe, Bill.
They're in Connecticut. Kitten Academy's in Connecticut. I would suspect somewhere around Hartford, somewhere near Mark Twain's house. Let's be psychic.
Well, there you go. That's the original 13 colonies.
Yeah.
That's the universe talking.
And because I graduated from Kitten Academy, I can now go to Double Blazes University. I've licked it.
I wasn't going to take it there, but you have a degree in pussyology, right?
And you know what else? You know what else, Street? Jack's over there licking his balls. He's licking his balls right now because he's not the winner.
Well, hell, Bill, let's be honest. I'll be honest. If I could lick my balls, I would never got married twice.
Yeah. How do you ever go looking for treasure?
Simple pleasures in life, Bill. Simple pleasures, man.
Yeah. He's sleeping. Road trip today. Yeah, and then I come on live, and Candy goes on live. She gives me a little bit of credit in her video, and then when I come on live, I got to go on to keep people from watching Bill.
Well, here's my analogy of that. Madison and all that, that ship is fucking crumbling, and all its shipmates are crumbling with it. People are starting to realize they're led on a wild goose chase. Well, here comes Indy saying, I have a different approach, and I'm starting to believe these crazy motherfuckers. Right? Basically, that's what she's saying. And she's like, I believe this person, and Davey B, I want to talk to him and reach out, and blah, blah. God damn it. You see the ship fucking going down, and you want to jump. That's my opinion. I mean,
Just like one of those.
Bill, me, Davey B, we all been crazy from the get-go, man. Where you been?
Yeah.
Now you want to jump on our fucking crazy ship? No. It
Just
takes
get
a
my check
special
back on.
fucking fool to steer the ship of fools, man. And you ain't it, Candy. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, turn that volume down. My chat's on the phone.
But then again, that's my opinion. And if she likes it or dislikes it or anyone
Hey.
else, I don't fucking care. It's my opinion.
You know what? What's it mean when a hawk leaves you a gift?
Like did it leave a dead mouse or rabbit?
Bird.
Oh shit. A hawk
Let
left you a bird?
the dead bird on the post up at the street.
It's foretelling you to let your stop. You're stopping
No,
your
it was a
spirit
gift.
from
He was bringing me food.
right. But what he's telling you is stop letting your spirit not soar. You're stopping
Yeah.
yourself from soaring.
Yeah. Well, my confidence is too. North Face conceded.
He what?
He conceded.
Meaning what?
He admitted that I was the winner. And he didn't do it. That pot that he has, he wants to break it into pieces and glue it back together. And I told him, no, because if I'm the winner, the treasure chest is going to be in a museum. And I think the Forrest Fenn treasure hunt, if there's a museum for the treasure, what else are we going to put in here? We're going to put some of the things that other people found while they were searching and their solutions. And there'll be a map, and you can touch the map and add your location and then type in your name, and it'll tell you how many other people looked in that place.
That's ingenious, Bill. They can bring their own fucking shit they found to be included in it, acceptable to the museum. That's fucking ingenious, man. How better to make someone feel, man.
Yeah, that way they're not excluded. What's the admission, though, Street?
Free.
And you know who my gardener is going to be?
I don't even want to guess, Bill.
I know this guy in California that grows pot. And you're allowed, I think, 16 plants in New Mexico.
I would say free, Bill. It's all free, man. Free.
No. There's always a donation can at least.
Yes. Well, you don't hit them with a cost, but if you feel fucking in need or generous, go ahead and donate to our cause if you enjoy it. Yeah, free, man.
You know what else I've had to work on? Being, oh, you figured it out. There are some that, like, I'm having mental issues because of the chase, and I'm like, so I got to fix these people. I got to keep them from running off the cliff and killing themselves.
Well, you can guide them, but you're not responsible for them.
No, I already have one that I'm, that has a real doctor, but I give good advice. and one of the advice was get a doctor. And that happened, and I still got this problem. Okay, well, do this. I'm gonna click, hang up, gonna go do that now.
Well, that's a good point, Bill, because
It's a self-improvement.
I've heard many people make the statement, they don't even know me. How dare them? Well, we're all
Yeah.
fucking human beings and we're all on the planet Earth. So we have something in fucking common. If another person, a human being on this planet reaches out, good or bad,
Yeah.
it's a sign of respect or whatever. But yet people
Yeah.
take offense to it. How dare them? Well, that's a good point you make, Bill. It really
Yeah.
is, man.
Yeah, I told some guys on the street at the Purple Pig pizza parlor, Purple Pig Pizzeria, and I was telling them the story about manifesting and believing in it and going out there and getting it and stuff. And it's like Jiminy, when you wish upon the stars, guys, lumberjack living on the stars, and your dreams will come true. Or it makes no difference who you are, your dreams will come true. And I changed it to, it makes no difference who they think you are, your dreams will come true. Because Forrest had to think in there.
I think you're correct. I think you're correct.
Yeah. So you got to go out there and make your dreams come true is what it's about.
Yeah.
And how about the canopy of stars, the American flag?
Yeah. Yeah. I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the canopy of stars under the United States of America.
And
One
what does that
nation,
stand
one
for?
nation under God. Okay, God is above, and our nation is look quickly down below.
Yeah. Well,
Same thing.
what
This
does
is my 2 degrees of separation.
what does the American flag statement say? Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
Yeah, and what was
Who is
freedom?
anyone on this planet to say if it makes me happy to fly, not wear my seatbelt and fly through my fucking windshield and die? Who are you to say I'm not fucking? That's my happiness. Life,
I know
liberty.
people that have done that.
When this planet loses the overall ability and majority for life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness, that's when the dark side takes over, man. And it's
Yeah.
just pain, suffering, and misery, man. Plain and simple.
Yeah. My suggestion to my friend was, I seeing a lot of negative thinking, and I said, when you think something negative, get a sticky note and write down the opposite of your negative thought, and go stick it on your bathroom mirror. When you put your makeup on, you don't have to read it. Your mind knows it's there.
Yeah.
And you tell your subconscious to think the positive thought instead of the negative one.
Yeah, I agree, man. It's like, okay, look at people in depression, and I've been there. I've been clinically depressed, man, for whatever reason. It doesn't matter. But
Well, what job did you want?
well, they say, well, you have to start thinking positive things. Well, when I'm depressed, it's like I'm beating the fuck out of myself for all the fuck ups I did. How can I think positive? So it's like this never ending vicious cycle. And a lot of
Yeah.
people are on that. How can you think positive when you're focused on all your fuck ups and blah? So it's like a negative wheel, period. Well, I
Yeah.
think Forrest said it. What's wrong with it? The long ride home. What's wrong with this shutting the door?
Yeah.
And he said we never spoke about it again. In other words, drop it, man. You fucked up. Drop it. We're never gonna. Let's go on with life, man. Period.
Yeah. On the Wheel of Fortune, there's only one jackpot.
Yeah.
Isn't there?
Mm,
Right in between the two bankrupts is a jackpot.
well, isn't the spin the thrill of it all? Not
Yeah.
the payoff, but the spin itself.
Well, and it's the thrill of the discovery, the thrill of finding that arrowhead, finding that ancient thing and wondering what them people did, like Alan Parsons looking up at the stars and I'm looking up there and I'm imagining someone out there looking back, wondering what's in my head, and I'm wondering what's in their head.
In other
That's
words, Alan was saying it doesn't matter where you come from. We are all drawn to the same. We wonder, what if? What?
Yeah.
What is that? What is this? We're all in discovery, right?
Yeah.
I think that's the way I took Alan. Everything Alan did was like, if you smoked a joint and sit back with that, it's like, oh shit, yeah, of course, yeah, that's what, yeah. It don't matter you're here, there, or whatever part of the universe. You're still going to have the basic traits of humanity, if whatever that means. You're going to
Yeah.
want to be fucking happy. If you're a species on any fucking planet of a thinking race, you want your goal is to be happy. Period. It's in it. You can't get away from the fact that any species wants to be fucking happy, intelligent.
Yeah, look up here, Street. Look at the screen.
Hash?
Yeah.
Nice. I'll never forget the days with cardboard boxes, needles, and a glass fucking jar, a mason jar, where you light the motherfucker on the needle and then cap it with the mason and then suck it
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the hot knives.
We always did the mason
Hey,
jars on
friend.
yeah.
We showed a friend how to do hot knife, and he took his and he fell on the floor, went under the chair, under the dining room table, and he woke up. Whoa, shit! I'm out of here. He said, fuck that. He blacked out. Went down. It went, knocked the chair under the table, and he was under the chair, under the table. Dwayne was his name. And Dwayne, if you're out there, get a hold of me.
Dwayne was his name, man. That kind of rolls off your tongue, don't it? Dwayne was his name.
Yeah, Dwayne. He had curly hair. And you know what? He looked like, who's that exercise guy with the curly hair? You know?
Richard Simmons.
Yeah, he reminds me of Richard Simmons.
Happy. Was he happy? Was he a happy person?
That was 1979. Yeah. One of our friends lived in the same apartments. Yeah.
Well, back in the 20s, if you were gay, it means you was happy. Nowadays, it means nowadays it means something different.
He had a beautiful wife.
Maybe we need to reevaluate what happiness is.
I think I thought I was calling my sister, and I think I accidentally called my ex-wife.
Here recently?
Like my son's mother. Yeah.
You did that here recently?
Yeah. Well, you know, when you update your phone, the old numbers are still in there, you know?
Right.
Sometimes. And they both start with a D, so I just hit the wrong D.
Well, worst case scenario. Well, sorry. How you doing? Just wanted to touch base, make sure everything's okay.
Let's see if I'm missing anything. No. Maybe I got to restart my chat. Sometimes it's like, nope, nobody's chatting. Yeah. Yeah, I came home. Jack was here licking his dick.
A dog's life, man. A dog's life.
Yeah. You know, there's the Jack Bill thing, right? You see people post Jack/Bill, right? And I got Jackie, and Forrest had Willie. People don't say, "Oh, I fail to see any similarity," you know. And the people, I can't see any connection. Really? Let's go talk to Kevin Bacon. Oh. Okay, I'll do it on this one. I'm live right now on YouTube.
Oh, still?
Yes, still. Yeah. Oh, they can hear you. They can hear you.
Hi, how you doing, man? How you doing tonight?
Oh, I gotta turn. See, I gotta adjust my audio on my other phone now. That interrupted it. The audio.
Who we talking to, Bill?
The other bee.
Oh, hey. How you doing,
You
Barbara?
can't say that lawyer's name.
Can she hear me? Hi, Barbara. How you doing?
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
Not yet. Maybe now.
Did you get a gag?
Now try talking street.
how you doing, Barbara?
Oh yeah, your phone call destroyed my audio on my phone. My other phone.
Should I hang up?
Maybe that's what's tying
No,
it up.
you should.
Yeah.
Go on Bill's
I'm
chat
having
and hit the
trouble hearing
Zoom.
the street.
Hit the Zoom and come on live chat,
I'm
man.
having trouble hearing street.
Yeah.
The other guy.
I'm gonna go ahead and let you go.
Okay. Yep. Go watch us on the YouTube.
Sorry, Bill.
Yeah.
Tell her to go
No,
on.
that's okay.
Tell her to hit.
When the phone, it interrupts the audio on my Bluetooth, my audio to my phone. Oh, I know how I fixed it before. I know how I fixed it.
Tell her to
Back.
hit the Zoom link at the top and come on live Zoom, man. That's bullshit. I've been wanting to talk to her, man.
I had to. I think it was mute myself and unmute, but that doesn't seem to work. I can still hear you. It's just not you're not loud. You're low. The volume on you is lower for me now.
Have Barbara hit that live Zoom and let's talk, man. I've been wanting to talk to her.
It's Barbara Brown.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been wanting to talk to her.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know how to get my audio back up on my Zoom phone. But she was talking there for you heard her.
Did she reach out to you in text message or just send her a text and say hit the Zoom, man, on my channel?
Okay. Oh, I could just forward the Zoom link to her.
There you go.
Yeah. There it is.
I've always been interested. All the conversations you've talked about, I've been interested in to talk to her.
She
Man.
has the first replica chest.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if she has Zoom or knows how to put Zoom on her phone.
Well, it's worth a try. I'm gonna grab a beer, Bill. I'll be right back.
Yeah, she was having a lot of problems with the chase, and she's improved. Forrest took her cat, and she got upset that I wore Kitten Academy shirt because her cat was missing. She figured Forrest took it, but I don't think Forrest took it. Need something to drink besides this. I'm afraid of this bubbly water now. It made a bunch of bubbles in my stomach.
What kind of bubbly water is it?
No, it's the Walmart sparkling water.
Oh,
Flavored.
yeah.
Key lime. Oh. Yeah, Doug Preston posted a painting of some guy. Oh, his Pendergrass character, right? And he's holding a cocktail glass, and it looks like it has green antifreeze in it. And I asked him, why is he drinking antifreeze?
Margarita.
Yeah, it might be a
Green.
melon margarita.
Margarita.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to drink some melon margaritas.
Yeah.
I'm trying to, yeah. Tell her come in and talk about her chest.
And you mean that literally?
her bronze chest.
Yes, I mean that literally.
Yeah. See what she says. Might have to install YouTube or what, I don't know. Gosh, how can I go try and maybe and unmute. See if that fixes my audio.
Were you getting an echo or some shit?
No, your volume is low for me. It's the volume on my phone, not you.
Yeah, I'm just using the laptop audio, so
The ringer on my phone killed the audio on the Zoom. Maybe if I'm going to mute my audio, minimize my screen, and then bring it back up. And then unmute and see what happens.
get up from your chair and turn around 2 times too. That might help.
Okay.
Any better?
When I turn the volume down, it's call volume. I got to go in my volume controls, right? I don't know.
I don't know. That's too much
Android
work, man.
bullshit.
I just hit the
I gotta
ball.
tell
That's
Zoom
just too much work, Bill.
that yeah, something is the audio's not resetting that after the phone rings. Something with Zoom. But yeah, I got this nice little. We have two nice little two of these you know what, normal size ass chunks.
Normal size what?
The normal size that you get, you know, the single little chunk. You can get 28 in a you know what.
Yeah.
You know, they always sell you 28 grams, but actually an ounce is 28.3. You should have 1/3 more.
I will never ever forget, and I've been smoking dope since 1972. I will never ever forget the first time I bought a bag legally in the state was in Colorado Springs, outside of Pueblo, at Strawberry Fields, and a fucking county sheriff escorted me into the building. That was I'm telling you, Bill, that was a monumental moment. I will never ever forget that. Man.
Yeah.
I was so fucking happy, and so I was like, I was walking on fucking on clouds, man.
show you my
Well,
or is it
like you said earlier, people who alcoholics will put us dope heads down like we're losers. Well, motherfucker, that happened to be one of the most happiest moments when that fucking occurred. That's in like the top 10 of my memories in life. It will
yeah.
reside there.
Oh, that's on there. See here.
Yep, that's the place outside of Pueblo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most that's it shopping. Back to our Zoom meeting. Yeah, that while I'm waiting out here in line, you know, they can't have more people in the store than like what's it? You know how many registers they have, how many people they have working inside at the counter, and one person waiting inside, one person waiting in the security booth, and the rest of the people got to wait in line outside.
Well, I went there and on my way to Fenn. It was 2017, right? I stopped there
Yeah.
to pick up an ounce of weed before I hit Fenn. And
Uh-huh.
I opened, and it's that little fucking little, like, it's like a 2x2 little area. I opened the door. I was all smiles, expecting to walk into this glorious fucking heaven of dope. And there's a sheriff sitting there in this little, like, glassed in area. I'm like, oh shit, fuck.
Yeah.
What the fuck is it? And he's like, ID, please. I'm like, oh my fucking God, man. And Bill, I'll be honest, and everyone listening, I had a minor daughter in the fucking car. I never smoked dope with her. She didn't know I smoked dope. This was like an excursion. And my brain thought, oh my fucking God, I'm getting arrested. And then
Yeah.
he's like, all right. He scanned it and said, open the doors, enjoy your trip. So I went from adulation and joy to, oh shit, I just fucked up, to, oh my God, I'm in
Yeah.
heaven.
You know what I gotta do? I think I gotta close my messenger window like that.
But personally, Bill, I have an issue with people that get down on weed that are that promote or accept alcohol. That makes no fucking sense. Alcohol does more damage mentally, physically, socially than weed
Yeah.
has ever fucking done, man. Ever. So I have an issue. It's the hypocrites, man. It's a fucking it's a hypocrites.
Yeah. Well, I tried close messenger, mute, unmute, and I don't know. Nothing's working. But I can still hear you. Yeah. Yeah, the you know, the as above, so below in the poem. Moses is above, up there on the side of the bluff, like J.D. Salinger, watching everybody down below looking for the treasure, making sure we don't run off cliffs and drown in rivers and stuff like that. When the physical thing is the chest, the Model A, the alpha, Moses was the alpha male. There's two beginnings and two endings. The the Buffalo Cowboy card target is the target that's in the book, and Moses is the target that's in the poem. The spiritual. The poem is the spiritual. The book is the physical. Right?
Right. Well, logic dictates if it's a omega, it has to be an alpha. The
Yeah.
omegas, the double omegas would never occur without a double beginning, right?
Right.
Yeah. That's hard for people to grasp, Bill. It really is. They're like, what the fuck? No, it's not. It's a goddamn chest. It's like, whatever, man. That's hard for people to grasp.
the warm waters falls down there 1,000 feet down at the bottom of Pagosa Springs in the cauldrons of hell. And you got to ascend the other alpha above to get to heaven where Moses is.
As above, so below.
Yeah.
Yeah. 10 Commandments.
Yeah.
But let's go back to, I can't, every time I think of the 10 Commandments, I would literally, Bill, read those motherfuckers. If you read it, it's all about keep your dick in your pants and quit fucking everybody around you and don't kill nobody. The 10 Commandments are so fucking ludicrous. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
For anybody to still quote them today and live by them, it's like, have we progressed any? No, we're just fucking barbaric sons of bitches that God wants to keep our dick in our pants and not kill people. What
But
the
what's
fuck?
the 10th commandment? Do not covet. What's he doing? He's coveting the treasure. Forrest, that's you can't do that, man. Not according to God.
No. So, can we consider ourselves civilized? I say no. And I'll revert back to the Hopi and the Native Americans. Are we human beings? I think the vast majority no. They're human, but they're not human beings, as if the Native Americans were. They had their roots. They were
Yeah.
human beings. We are not human beings. We've strayed so far from source. It's fucking pathetic, man.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I've been smoking some good weed, man. I could be just fucking spewing shit.
I got the chunkies. Yeah, and I got some got a new gun cleaning kit.
Oh, with the
And
case? Is that a
clean my gun.
soft case?
Because if I'm the finder, I'm gonna need to protect myself
Yeah, let's talk about that for a minute, Bill.
from my
The
cold dead
finder,
hands.
the finder wished to be anonymous. I wonder fucking why. Because you got all these spastic motherfuckers want out there to take what you fucking found. But yet they blame you for not telling them where you found it so they can come and get you.
Okay, if you want your solution in the Finders Museum, then you have to be nice to the finder. If you want to be remembered in the museum, if you there'll be the demons and the angels and the people that weren't understood.
Well, Bill, I'll be honest. I think for a couple $1,000s, we could put in face recognition software to keep the fucking rats out, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I had sent the company that makes that software. I sent them pictures of my great grandfather and a picture from the Civil War, and 99.99 something percent that's him with the screaming eagle.
There
He's
you
got
go.
he's got a little thing on the side of his nose, a little bump, a little mole there, and right in the corner of his nose and his cheek, and it's the same thing as both pictures. About the same weight. One when he was 17, and one when he was 86.
Well, there you go. Face recognition. If you're a low life scumbag, you ain't allowed in this museum. That'd be a unique
Yeah.
feature.
No, all you need is a scale in the doorway.
I think it should be measured by your worthiness, man. Are you worthy to enter this fucking building and absorb this knowledge? Nope. Maybe a trap door that would send them down fucking garbage chute or something.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Did you see the video I shared I think I shared it. I shared it in my community thing, a video I shared just yesterday or so.
What was it about?
The metamorphosis. Embrace your transformation.
The butterfly. You put a butterfly picture
The butterfly one, yeah.
Yeah. I watched that.
Did you see Moses in the video?
Who?
I didn't make that video. That came from this other site that I watched and I subscribed to today. They say at the end of the video who made it. It was made 2 years ago. But that's the flutterby, the
Yeah.
transformation. We're in the transformation period. Being transformed from this worm into a butterfly.
Yeah, the cocoon. Cocoon. We're in
Yeah, I
cocoon.
mean the cocoons. The Jack Stew stage is the cocoon stage.
Yeah. Gives you something to lay down and
then
think
you're
about.
reborn as this butterfly when you get the treasure.
Yeah. That makes sense.
It's the transformation. Realizing I'm right. I know I'm right. So
Well, what's a cocoon? We go inside ourselves, right? And
yeah.
transform ourselves into something that we know. We went from this slug to this fucking winged creature that's beautiful. Huh.
Yeah.
Transformation. You gotta where did that happen?
When my
Metamorphosis.
rose wilted.
Yeah.
That rose wilted. And I go, okay, now I got to really think about this. What's going on here? You know, I don't have, I can't think about that. I have to think about, making what I know is within my grasp possible and not spend my energy on something that doesn't have any energy for me.
Right.
I have to move away from the rejection. Right, Jack?
And we revert back to what we started for when I first came in. Human condition, man. It's human nature. We all experience it, man.
Then
Each
just
our
laugh
own.
at them
We
because they
all
know they're wrong.
experience it. Well,
Okay.
it reminds me of Alanis Morissette. You learn. How do you learn not to get burned? Well, you get fucking burned. How do you learn not to fall into it? You learn not to. That's life, man.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah. There you go. It's Alanis Morissette's involved, not what's her name?
Taylor Swift.
Yeah. It's not Taylor Swift. It's Alanis Morissette. Okay, and then we're gonna get Sheryl Crow involved too.
Bill, when I read
and maybe
that,
Cher's behind this.
Bill, when I read that in a federal fucking pleading, I'm not a lawyer, ladies and gentlemen.
Is that a spoof thing,
I'm
or
a
is it
layman.
actually?
I'm what's called a layman. In other words, I'm fucking stupid, man.
But can you find that document on Court Listener?
When I first fucking read that in a federally fucking motion, I was like, oh my fucking God. Are you
Oh, you know who that is? That's Rick.
What?
He's a Taylor Swift one, isn't he? No whack?
No. Barbara Anderson put a motion into a federal court saying Taylor Swift wrote Willow to let her know she had confirmed she was a solver. When I read that, I was like, this isn't a federal court, Bill. Federal court.
No. Willow is from June Carter.
Well, no, the
June Carter and her sisters. Bury me under the willow tree where I know she'll be waiting for me.
Well, that might be true, but our favorite associate, Barbara Anderson, put in a federal fucking pleading, motion, whatever you fuck you want to call it.
They're gonna commit her.
Well, now, once again, Bill, I'm a layman, man. I'm stupid. I'm a layman. I'm just a
Yeah.
fucking dumbass. But when I read that she submitted that Taylor Swift had written the song Willow to basically acknowledge her solving the poem, I kind of like went, what? What?
Yeah.
Excuse
Oh,
me?
you know what? You know what? Billy Joel wrote "We Didn't Start the Blaze" to give me a clue that this all started a whole long time ago. And that's why his name is Billy.
Well, I didn't want to mention it, Bill, but Uriah Heep did a song called Demons and Wizards album, and one of the song was Rainbow Demon. Oh, it
Yeah.
was foretold way before. They wrote that for me, Bill. That
Yeah.
was me
But
they were talking about.
you know what? AC/DC wrote a song just for Barbara. She got the jack.
Oh, either that or it's either that or what's that one song? Big Balls? Big Balls
Yeah.
come to mind.
Yeah, there you go. That one too. They could have a whole Barbara album.
I mean, come on, man. Let's look at this real and to put a stipulation like I'm supposed to fear this woman because if I say anything about her, she's going to fucking slap me with and use her legal degree. Well, whatever, man. I'm here. You know where I'm at. If you don't, find out where the fuck I'm at. If you want me in court, woman, take me to fucking court. That's not a threat. I'm just
Yeah.
tired of her fucking manipulating everybody that they can't say shit. I'll say whatever I want. If you don't like it, Barbara Anderson, take me to fucking court, man. It's
Yeah,
really
I
simple.
think whatever judge wants you to come into their court, send them the video, the fuck video. Make sure they see the fuck video. This is the
Bill,
woman you're talking about making this complaint.
Bill, I got over 40 hours of fucking videos of this woman.
Yeah.
I can edit if they give me 1 hour, 3 hours, or 4 hours, or 40 hours. I will submit them with enough evidence to prove my innocence.
And punitive damages against her.
Well, I don't want to take it
That's the only thing they understand is money, you know.
Well, I don't want to take it that far, but I'll say this, and not in a threatening way. If that's the way she wants to use her legal degree to compensate from me, well, she has a rude awakening. She has a very rude awakening. I will take her to court and I will teach her a fucking lesson in real law. Stop fucking with people, woman. Leave them the fuck alone.
Yeah, you know, she's got any copies of her videos destroys any case she brings anywhere.
Well, the sad part, it's the part that the sad part to be, I had to go to and take my time and effort to categorize the bullshit she was spewing just to protect myself from the bullshit she was spewing. She's not, she has no facts to substantiate it, but the fact that she has a law degree, she can take me into court that cost her fucking nothing but filing fees. Well, here's the rude awakening, Barbara. I'm not hiring a fucking lawyer. I'll do it myself. And I'll look very fucking highly and happily to meet you mano a mano in a court of law. And I won't do it Zoom. I will personally show up. Once again, Barbara Anderson, this is not a threat. This is just facts.
Yeah. That's like my second divorce. My ex tried taking my car. She had her car. I had my car. I paid for my car, you know, and she tried taking my car and I went to court without a lawyer and I got the title back on her her and her she went and forged my name on the you know, to get its duplicate title. You know,
Well, it's what
and
level?
and the judge ordered them to give me my title back to my car.
What level will someone take to get at you? That's
Yeah.
what we're talking about here, right?
Yeah.
She has taken from the get-go. She keeps throwing this harassment and attacking and how dare they. Well, she forgets to remember this was all of our thrill of a chase. It was all of our dream come true. And 2 days after it was announced, she files to say, I'm the real solver. I want that. Well, and then she tells me that I need to mind my own business. Excuse me? This was my chase too, man. Just like all of us. And when we voice our opinion, she twists it like we're attacking her. No, I'm questioning your credibility, woman. I'm
Yeah.
questioning your sanity. If you want to, I've sent a I've sent an invite out. Let's talk on a Zoom. She refused it. Oh no,
And the
I'm not.
unprofessional manner,
Yes, yes. She's attacked. She knows.
conduct.
Well, everything she says people do to her is what she's been doing the whole fucking time. That's the sad point.
Yeah.
But she drifts it and converts it to, oh, it's all you. No, it was you from the get go.
Yeah. In
I
good
wouldn't be
standing.
mentioned. Well, Bill, I wouldn't be mentioning her name now if I didn't feel she was disgracing the thrill of the chase, my thrill of the chase. And by God, I
Yeah.
have a right as an American citizen, born under the American flag. I can voice my opinions on what you did, like it or
Yeah.
not. I don't give a shit if she likes it or not.
Well, you know, it's not the first time she stalked people.
No, not at all.
You know,
9 year, let Bill. I've been
okay,
divorced twice.
you can't have 10 people saying she's stalking me and get away with it.
Bill, I've been divorced twice.
Yeah.
She proudly confesses, and I'm just quoting what she fucking said as fact.
Yeah.
She has a 9 year highly contested divorce. God damn, woman. 9 fucking years highly contested divorce.
Oh,
I got
but
divorced.
she can get a date anytime she needs one.
Well, I mean, come on. And then she takes.
until they learn that bit of information, they go, well, no way I'd marry you.
Well, she takes offense that I bring that to the forefront. Well, you said it. 9 years, highly contested divorce. I've been divorced twice, and both of them took me less than 5 fucking months combined. So I don't know what to say, man.
No, it tastes like it's supposed to.
Does it feel like it's supposed to?
Yeah. Yeah, it tastes right. Oh. Gosh, damn, man. It's like someone put an air hose in my stomach.
Stop eating Domino's pizza.
No, I ain't ate there for 3 days. I had homemade spaghetti last night. And I think I had too much because I had a salad and then I had the spaghetti, a couple pieces of French bread or garlic bread. So I had the full meal, and I'm used to eating smaller meals. I even let Jack finish my plate because I was feeling so full, and I woke up with a headache.
Carbohydrates.
Yeah. Somebody's talking to Barbara Brown there? No. Barbara said she wasn't going on. She wasn't going to come on.
Sorry.
But, the Peggy said to call it the bullet. Call it the bullet. Take it and the canyon down. the bullet, the Model A is the A bomb. It's Miss Ford. It's the bullet. It's the A bomb. If the bullet is the chest, the proxy chest, then it took a bullet to the chest, and I took the bullet for Forrest. He told me to keep that great treasure, that he didn't have room for it. Maybe he didn't have room for it where he was going. Up to heaven or whatever. Maybe it's not it. Maybe they call it Disneyland where he goes.
I'll be honest, Bill. I can't take you serious with a kitty cat staring me in the face.
I've been to Kitten Academy. I ordered shirts for a university and I got a shirt for an academy. I mean, that's where you send your kids, isn't it? Academy.
I just don't know what to do with that, Bill.
Well, this is a shirt. This ain't what I ordered, but it's what they sent me. You can't always get what you want, but sometimes you get what you need.
Yeah, there you go. You needed that pussycat on your chest, didn't you?
They thought I was looking for some pussy, and they sent me one.
I believe in God. I believe in God.
What are the chances you order a shirt for a university and they give you a shirt for an academy? Is this my Academy Award? I tell you, this shirt goes out to all the pussies in the chase.
They got the little cap on. It's suitable.
You know, when I get my Double Blazes shirts, maybe I'll auction this shirt off. Or maybe it should go in my museum.
So is it actually an academy, Bill? Seriously, is that an academy, Bill?
It's a kitten adoption, you know, it's a kitten rescue, kitten adoption place in Connecticut.
Wow.
And they have live cams. You can go look at the kittens.
So you were wanting a double fuck you, and they said save a kitten. God came in, the universe said, Bill, save a kitten.
And who interfered with my order to get me the cat shirt?
A higher hand. A
hired hand.
Well, higher or hired is debatable, but I will say higher hand.
It's down in Houston, printed in Houston.
Well,
area.
I think we've all been playing with a higher hand from the get-go. If it was written by a higher hand, wouldn't you suspect we had to step up to a higher hand to play the game, right?
Okay. Well, they sent me 2 shirts. They only got one kitten shirt. The other's in French.
French?
Yeah, it's in French language.
With a kitten on it?
No, I go get it. Show you. Some French.
I was thinking like, what a Pepe Le Pew? Isn't that skunk or something? Pepe Le Pew. He's just always trying to get laid.
This one.
Right back to human nature. $100%. What's the rest of it say?
I love moke. You know, to the end or something. It's a pass changer. But it's like for the rest of my life, something like that. To the end of life.
I love pussy for till the end of life.
Moke.
Is that what it says?
Well, moke, it's a peg game. It's a peg game. It's got 2 Ks. MOLKKY. It's a peg game.
What's that? A peg game?
It it's like you go to you go to Cracker Barrel and they got the stick game. You know, it's a game with these round pegs that are slanted with numbers on them, and they're
like-
in a little wooden crate.
Like Chinese checker type shit?
Yeah, something like I don't know.
All
Yeah.
right.
I never heard of it, and I saw the picture and I said, "What the fuck?" Okay, you got to read the instruct or maybe watch somebody play it. But it's something big over in France. It's some game people play.
So you got a kitty cat rescue academy and a France. What the hell, Bill?
What we gonna read them like tarot cards?
What the fuck the universe telling you, man? What the fuck? What do you make of those two, man? Honestly, what do you make of that?
They're wild cards.
Well, it kind of honestly, it makes me
I'm the
think
wild card.
well, the French soldiers, right? The French soldiers.
Yeah, the
He
French
had to pay
soldiers.
respect. I think okay, France ties it's loose, but it's a
It's
fucking
in the wooden pegs.
yeah, I can make the connection. And then this fucking cat rescue, a kitten. Kittens, anybody that's been around kittens, they're lovable little fuckers, man. They just
Yeah.
purr around. They're just lovable, and it's a rescue of kittens, a rescue of lost souls. Kittens. I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know. I was wondering who got my double blazes shirts. What they think of that?
I don't know, but I got a feed earlier about the Vatican received a couple orders of T-shirts they never ordered. Might have been the Vatican.
Huh.
Don't quote
Well, I
me
thought
on that. I don't know.
Oh no, the Pope came from freaking Argentina or something, so he speaks Portuguese or Spanish, doesn't he?
Honestly, I don't know. After the which the one from Poland, John
No,
Paul.
yeah, I think that one died, but
Yeah.
the new
After
one's
that, it's
some
the new.
pedophile from South America.
Was he Argentina? I thought or something, right?
Yeah, you know why I said do not touch in red text?
Huh?
Why I said do not touch in red text?
Why?
Don't touch the red text part of the Bible, the New Testament. It's the Old Testament. Don't touch the red text. It's not about Jesus, it's about Moses. Do not touch the red text part. It's the treasure's old and new.
Well, all the red text is God and Jesus talking.
So Moses left it behind for the new one to inherit.
Well, the only red text in the Bible, new and old, is God or Jesus.
Yeah.
So do not touch the red. In other words, do not question it, man. Do not fucking even manipulate it. Don't fucking twist it. Don't interpret it. Don't do fucking shit with it.
You can get a red text Bible, and the red text is the stuff that Jesus said. So that's only in the New Testament. It's not in the Old Testament. And he said, don't touch the New Testament that has the red text.
Here's something. Once I started getting high, Bill, here back in the mid 70s, made me stop and think. God, Sodom and Gomorrah, he's always killing people. If you read the Bible, he's killing everybody and anybody. I mean, he's Noah's Ark, but he kills anybody and everything. And he kicked Adam and Eve out of the Garden of Eden. They had it all made. All they had to do was just be there. And God said, don't eat the fruit of knowledge. Don't eat it. Well, here, okay, right? And all of a sudden, the devil comes up and says, eat knowledge. And God found out and said, oh shit, you're out of here. You got to fucking fend for yourselves, goddammit. And God,
In
had
other words, go
killed-
through life without knowing any better.
right. And you stick with me and be stupid.
Carefree.
Basically, stick with me and be stupid, and I'll supply you everything you need. Just don't fucking ever have knowledge. Well, the devil
Don't worry
says,
about
"Fuck,
shit. Just wander around and I'll give you everything you need.
yeah, here, okay." And if we follow that on, it's like, okay, God
Now,
tried to
wait,
annihilate
does
the
this
whole
God,
world.
does he drink or does he smoke pot?
Well, we're fashioned after him, and we're supposed to emulate him, but he shows every attribute that we have: envy,
What's that
fear,
song?
hatred.
What if God smoked cannabis?
Well, he'd be a lot cooler. I think, you know what? The Old
Hit the
Testament,
bong like
God
some
never,
of us.
Bill, the Old Testament, God never found weed. And then after he found weed, he's like, all right, I'll stop killing you, dumb fucks.
You
I
know,
think
that
the New
song came out, I was living in a bus.
When?
Huh? When that song came out, what if God smoked cannabis?
Well, I just find it interesting that
That's the Al Yankovic version of what if God was one of us?
I find it interesting that he didn't want us to have knowledge, tried to kill the whole planet once, but yet the devil wanted us to have knowledge and has never been known to kill anybody, but yet he's the bad guy. Where's the
Yeah.
logic in that? I'm not saying, I'm not promoting, don't anybody get it fucking Twitter. I'm not saying be a sadist. I'm just saying, if you're going to believe their story, what sense does that make? The guy who killed all the people, but yet he loves us,
Yeah.
doesn't want and
I-
wants us to be stupid, he's the good guy. But yet the person that wants us to have knowledge and has never killed any of us is the bad guy. Where's the logic in
Yeah.
that, man?
You know what? I think I'm going to get Al Yankovic to do a music video. Instead of Hit the Road Jack, it's Walk the Plank Jack. Walk the plank, Jack. And
Ain't
don't
no
swim
turn-
whore.
Ain't no turning back now. Walk the plank,
Walk the
Jack.
plank,
Ain't
Jack.
no turning back now. No,
Yeah.
no.
Don't you try to swim your ass back.
We need to chum the water first.
Yeah. No, we don't need to check. We just, he can be rescued by a dolphin with a giant 4-foot penis. You know,
That came out of nowhere, Bill. What the fuck was
Captain
that?
Kirk, he goes to McCoy. He goes, McCoy, when's this COVID stuff gonna go away? And he says, damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a politician. You don't get it?
Yes, got it.
Politicians are control that shit.
Well, oversight is what kills all creativity, man.
Yeah.
Control.
Yeah.
And we're left for what? To seek contentment and happiness. And at the same time, Bill, every government around the world is constricting our contentment and happiness. They keep and look at COVID. They're restricting our fucking travel now. It's just basically, I feel like there's this entity's hands around my neck squeezing my ass. You know? That's
Yeah.
I don't know. That's
Hey,
just my opinion.
What do you think's gonna happen to these cut rate documentaries when they learn that maybe Disney is behind something here?
I'm all for capitalism and selling yourself. If you have an idea, I don't care how stupid it is, Bill. If you have an idea and have the money to make it and make money off of it, good for you, man. If there's people out there willing to watch it, good for you, man.
Yeah.
I see nothing wrong with that. I don't see it like leading the sheep. I see it feeding the sheep. It's not leading them. none of these documentaries are leading anybody. They're feeding it, right?
Well, say they put their documentary out and they didn't include the real finder in it. When the real finder comes out, their documentaries,
Well, I hope they make enough money to. I hope they break even, man, at least, honestly, and had a good time doing it, and maybe change their life.
yeah, but the real finder will get the movie contract.
I say if you have the time, effort, and money to invest in a documentary, right, wrong, or indifferent, as long as you recoup your cost, they're like artists, right? They're like painting. They're painting a fucking. These documentaries are painting a picture. Dan Barbarosi's book. He painted a fucking. He's an artist. He painted a fucking book with a. I mean, painted a picture with a book. These documentaries are painting a picture with audio and visual. If they can break even, good for them.
Yeah, but they're following all the people that got D's and F's.
Well, they're
not the guy with the A.
I'm not going to fucking no. They're serving a purpose, Bill. In my opinion, they're feeding the fucking. They're feeding it. They're not solving it, but they're feeding it. They're feeding what they need answers, and they don't have them, so they feed them along. Welcome to fucking human nature and capitalism.
Yeah.
The truth isn't important, Bill. It's what bullshit you have. Can you sell it? Not about the truth anymore, man. It's not.
Yeah.
Full color page.
Yeah. I'm thinking that CW5 Baker videos. I think there's some clues in there. Some good, very good, serious clues.
I've arrived. I've arrived at my spot. I'm not going to move. I'm not going to backtrack. I've already arrived. I'm not degrading these people, but if people are watching videos looking for clues and hints, I've already arrived. I'm there. I'm set. I'm posted up. Nothing's going to change my mind.
And once the first, the two beginnings and two ends. So you start a beginning, you hit an end, you got a new beginning, which is this is the new beginning after Jack is, whatever, and then the second ending and the real finder.
Well, I look at it this way, Bill. The who and the where has always been left up, right? The who and the where. He even reiterated it. Forrest said the who and the where is up to them, right?
Well, you have somebody claiming to be the finder and getting all the publicity for being a finder that doesn't have a solution, and somebody that they don't want to say is a finder with all kinds of evidence, and nobody will listen to them.
Well, the fact that Forrest, in my mind, the fact that Forrest left it up to the who and the where and took it to his grave, and he took a lot of heat from this shit, man, means he respected the person. He respect all this talk about how he never acknowledged him. He never bullshit. He took it to his legacy is being tarnished because of the fact that he was not willing to give up who and where. He left it up to the finder. So all this conspiracy and hoax and fraud shit that I hear now, in my opinion, God damn it, from 6/6/2020, it's been the finder's game. And everybody still blames Forrest because they don't know who the finder is and they don't know what the answer is. So in their blind fucking faith, they revert back to the creator. It's human nature. They revert back to and blame him because of their incompetence. Period.
Yeah. Well, and then he's got all these. There's a lot of people like Greg, treasure seeker Greg, that had his little poll or whatever, and of there's people that are saying there's stuff going on here and all that, and they're and who would sue, who wouldn't sue over the treasure stuff, and most everybody was we wouldn't sue. So a lot of people are a lot of talk about stuff, but they're no action, won't ever do anything, you know. But there's very few that have the nerve to actually go file federal papers.
Well, it appears to be the ones that have a law degree is the ones doing that, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Misusing their
Yeah.
profession.
Fraud, waste, and abuse.
Represent people. Have someone else represent you.
Yeah.
If you have such a case, convince another lawyer that you do.
Well, that would incur costs, Bill. That would incur costs.
Yeah, that would cost money.
Unnecessary in the cause. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you're driven by greed, you don't want to pay money to get your greed. Now, would you?
And that no other lawyer would back up her points.
God, I hope not. If there is,
No other
I
lawyer
wanna
would go
shake-
into court and try and tell the judge this bullshit.
If there is a lawyer, I'll put this dare out there. It's not a dare. Well, yeah, it is a dare. If there's a lawyer out there willing to represent this case, I will buy you a 6-pack.
Yeah. Yeah. You have someone else represent you. Otherwise, yeah, no credibility. It's all greed.
Well, then again, if there was one, I'd question their credibility for the fact of greed. You're just trying to capitalize on this shit, motherfucker.
You know, it's like the Wicked Witch wanting the slippers from Dorothy. You know? Yeah.
Well, I'll be
I'll
honest.
get you, my pretty, and your dog too. I bet if you played that, she'd think it was a threat on her dog.
Oh my God.
You know?
From
the only threat on her dog, if Jack gets near her, he's gonna hump her.
The Wizard of Oz came out in 1939.
I can't stop what Jack does.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you know, Jack would do something like that. Go hump her dog. I don't know if he's into Sodom and Gomorrah stuff. That's funny. I can make jokes about my dog, and they think I'm talking about Jack's too.
You got your new chair yet, Bill?
No, I don't know where it is. Let's see where it is. Let's see where my new chair is.
Has it made out of China yet?
It was last seen in Shanghai.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
that's not a good sign. Last seen in Shanghai, MIA in Shanghai.
Yep, Shanghai EMS process through facility, preparing shipment.
So it's sitting on the dock in Shanghai getting loaded. Yeah, it's getting loaded into one of those metal containers.
9/9, 9/15. It's in Chinese, man. I have no fucking idea. Use my Google Translate. That'll tell me. I don't think if it was over this side of the ocean that it would still be in Chinese. Unless I'm just on the Chinese website. What the fuck? That's not what I yeah, okay, internet. Fuck. I type in translate and it shows thermal. Thermal diode based on nanoscale thermal reaction. connection
Thermal,
error.
the thermal analysis of a phrase.
Disconnected VPN. Oh my, they fucked up my connection. On my tethered computer, they fucked up my connection. So I couldn't get the translator. Where my chair is. They're playing with it in China. Ordered one of them $79 computers, and they gave me a site that I could go check my order. There was supposed to be a tracking on it. I paid for expedited, and a week later, a week afterwards, the page was 404. Never got a tracking number.
And it originated out of China.
Oh, that's what's happening. My fucking CPAP machine's trying to connect to my internet.
It's not like they're invasive enough. Now they got to interrupt your fucking soul. Hey, dude, time for you to go to bed.
Yeah. Let's see. Is it Chinese or is it under Mandarin or what the fuck? B? Chinese? Traditional? Shanghai arrived at Shanghai International Mail Exchange Station. Transit. Oh, that tells you what it said. Want to know what the Chinese are saying right there on Google Translate. Oh. But, oh, Digger's over here now. Hey, Dana. Hey, Dana, come on in the Zoom and talk to Street. Talking about the treasure hunt. It's my sister. You have
Or
the
is
link at the
she?
top if you got Zoom, Dana.
I was going to say, Bill, she's your sister, or is she? Is she just an actor in the movie?
Well, if she doesn't come into the Zoom, then she's an actor. Oh, that's it. She's been an actor all my freaking life.
There you go. How do
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
I've suspected one of my brothers for years being an actor, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I think, that's why.
And they're always the sibling that puts you down and fucking holds you back, and you just want to break the fuck away from them, right? Just to prove them wrong. That's the one that's the brother I'm
You're getting
talking
personal.
about. Yes, it is. It's like they do it on purpose just to fuck with you, right?
Yeah.
And how can you not, especially if you're a younger sibling, even older, how can you not respond to that and want to disagree with them? How can you not? You have to, man.
Uh-huh. Eh. Yeah, I don't know if she was, I don't know. There was a story, we were out in the middle of an intersection. She had brought us out there in the middle of some intersection. It's so far long ago, I don't remember. I was maybe 2 or 3. I only remember back to 4 when I had my back burned off. Yeah, it's about, my memories start about when I was 3.
Well, fuck,
What?
Bill, you just piqued my curiosity. Come on, man. I want to hear about how you led Bill out into an intersection, man. How old was she at the time? If you were 2, 3, how old was she? 6, 7?
4. She's 13 months older than me.
All right. 4. Goddamn, woman, what the fuck were you trying? What were you looking for?
She's
The ice cream truck or something?
she's the lion, I'm the lamb.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I'm the last to march and she's the first.
Well,
And,
like I
and,
said,
that's the other thing. Forrest, if that's if listen all and hear me good, your effort will be worth the cold. Is Charlton Heston's. I want all within the sound of my voice is listening to heed, especially you, Mr. Gore, or man, from my cold dead hands. And then me and Al Gore have the same birthday. Is this destiny? My birthday is in the freaking poem. And my name, Gore, Mr. Gorman. And then Peggy dies on Charlton Heston's birthday. Of course, died on Grandma Moses' birthday, who did embroidery, and when she couldn't push the needles anymore, she started painting. When she was 80, I think. She lived to 102 or something. And turn off the beeping power supply. Inverter. There's too many Moses clues in it. Yeah. I don't see Dan is not talking. My we're Kitten Academy, where kittens learn to cat. Yeah. You don't want to come in and talk on Zoom with us, Dana? You don't have to have your picture. You can just have your you know, you can put whatever name you want. You can just put D on there if you want. Change your name on
hell, I don't have my picture on there. It's just my voice.
there. Yeah, like Street, he's got the eagle in mating position.
I love that fucking picture, Bill. I do. It's America at its best. In
Yeah.
my opinion, this stands for America.
Is that the male on the bottom? And he's saying, come on and have a seat, ladies.
I'm open for
I'll
business.
take you for a magic carpet ride.
There you go. There you go. I believe in miracles.
Yeah. Is that what that song's about?
I believe so.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I pulled up to Carl's Jr. and my car with the MP3 had just finished playing some techno. Nirvana turned techno stuff with a bunch of other stuff in it. And the guy was telling me that it's a lot louder over his little headphone microphone setup through the window. Oh, that was a cool song.
I always liked Nirvana.
Hey, Dana, let's get Al Yankovic to do it. We want to do instead hit the road jack, it's walk the plank jack. Don't you go swimming ashore. or swim your ass to shore. Something like that. Yeah, with the treasure on the ship and stuff. We go sailing off into the sunset.
Well, don't you think it's interesting that he comes out December 7th when he didn't have to? Like Barbara can like boost herself all she wants that she
Yeah,
forced him out. No, she didn't. It's unilaterally agreed by any law degree person. No, he
yeah.
did it on his own accord. She
You
could
think we can
not have
get
forced
Gabriel to
him to
walk
come
the
out.
plank?
Well, she likes to take credit for it, and she already knew about it. No, well, no. Anyhow, he comes out and never gives a fucking solve.
No, no.
Ever.
Yeah. Stuck in Chase Landy says the meek shall inherit the earth. No, it's the meek inherit the treasure. You inherit the treasure. That as I gone alone in there, and the word will is hidden in there, and then at the end of the poem, the will comes out when he gets you title. I will give you title to the gold. You get the title of the gold in the will. In his will. But his will could have been executed before he died. He signed it off years ago when it was solved in 2016-17. He signed it off. But you had to wait for him to take it with him. I'm going to die owning this treasure, and you can have it after I'm gone from my cold, dead hands. Worth the cold. Boom, boom, boom. I was saying that before, Jack, before the announcement, that it's been solved and you got to wait for him to pass away. Nobody's going to have it before he dies. Jack appeared before he died. And so did Jack's Medium article, appeared long before Jack was ever said to found it. And then Barbarisi says that Jack picked it up on June 6th in his outdoor article, and it was announced on June 5th on D-Day. Right?
It was announced by Forrest on June 6th, Saturday,
Oh,
but supposedly it was found, and he
but
didn't
that's when
specify.
but Barbarisi's article says that he got it from the spot on June 6th. He couldn't have got it on the spot on June 6th, spent a night, and brought ahead to Forrest on June 6th, too, because he stopped someplace in between.
Yeah, the part I found interesting, it was Forrest officially announced it on June 6th, Saturday, but he said it was found. I can't remember exact words, but it wasn't specific. It was before that date. So it could he was I think it was implicating it was found on the 5th, right?
Yeah, if Jack
Basically.
recovered it on the 6th and spent a night in a hotel motel, he couldn't have it to Forrest till the 7th.
Yeah. I just have I have an issue with, and once again, it's just as it's the people with the hoax and fraud conspiracies have their opinions. Well, I have my opinions on that. I call bullshit, man. Bullshit. If you're
Yeah.
calling hoax and fraud, it makes no fucking logic, man. Why would someone come on? Why would anybody have hit Forrest Finn's caliber and honor? I don't give a fuck if you call him great, whatever. The man had honor. To go about this, you had to have fucking honor for humanity. To put your fucking self out there and your family for 10 fucking years. And even after the man has passed away, you still have idiots out there attacking his fucking family. Why would
Yeah.
he jeopardize that for some stupid fucking cause? That befuddles me. For anybody that says fraud or hoax, what the fuck is. You need to look in the mirror, people, man. What the
Yeah.
fuck is wrong with you?
Prank.
Prank, too. Prank is even. Prank, get the fuck out of here, man.
Prank it. No.
Holy fucking
You
shit.
know how Forrest Fenn, his story about the guy that wrote him the bad check?
Yeah.
He
The
was telling you that he's
$100,000.
not writing a bad check here.
Yeah.
that the title's actually going to come. I hope
Well,
he's not
even-
telling you got to get a lawyer to get paid on it.
Even to question it because you don't have that fucking chest in your hand is total fucking lunacy. What the fuck?
You have to take his word for it and believe him. You can't go to court over it if you're taking his word for it.
Well, fraud, the hoax, all that, all those people. Like I said, you're welcome to your opinion as well as I. I think you're a bunch of dumb fuckers, man. You missed the whole fucking point. You had no fucking chance in hell of ever walking on the correct path. You just beat the fuck out of it, and you defeated yourself. You can't blame no one but yourselves. Period.
Yeah. I got. Oh well, I won't talk about that. My neighbor had me pick him up some of them too, and so I go, okay, pick 8 of them, and he took like all but 1 can of one flavor. You know. The one that he didn't like before, he decided he was going to take. There were 4 of them, and he took 3 of them. It was like, take 2 of each.
We do live in a democracy. Half
If
and
you're
half.
going to take 4, take 4 of one of the ones that there's 6 of them. So I have at least 2 of them. Don't leave me 1 can of one of them. They were like, it was buy 3 cans, you get the 4th one for 10 cents. Because they're changing the packaging and all that, and they're going to be CBD and THC in one candy. CBD is good for health things. Yeah, hey, Whoopi, Mr. Whoopi, remember Mr. Whoopi Street?
Yeah.
And I think Mr. Whoopi was played by the guy in F Troop. Wasn't he? Or was that the Wizard of Oz? Mr. Whoopi. The guy who played Wizard of Oz was Mr. Whoopi. Either that or the guy in F Troop. The guy in F Troop, his name was Forrest Tucker. Tuckered is tired and weak. F Troop, Fenn Troop, Forrest Tucker, but he was like 6'5". He was John Wayne
Yeah,
size.
he played in a lot of fucking movies back in the day, man. Before he hit F Chew, he played in a lot of fucking movies. He wasn't like a major star, but he was like, second or third up, man. People know.
Yeah, there's a scene he fought John Wayne.
Yeah, he'd been around, man. The old westerns.
Yeah. Okay. The Maverick, right? He's Maverick.
Yeah.
Who made the Maverick?
A gambler.
Ford.
Henry Ford. I mean,
The Ford Maverick.
well,
A car.
right.
A Model A is a Ford. A Maverick is a Ford.
Well, when I first remember,
you have to be the Maverick with the bullet in the chest. The cowboy that's shot in the chest. The Maverick.
I thought of the gambling, the Maverick. What was that? What was the two brothers?
Yeah, the TV show.
Yeah,
but
the Maverick, the gambler.
There was a Western book series. The guy, there was Maverick.
Yeah, and they were gamblers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The books, like, the old Western from the 30s, 40s books, whatever, called Maverick. Not was that what the TV show was? A little different from that, wasn't it?
I think it was based off those novels, man. It was about a gambling guy, a womanizing, drinking, gambling guy, and then they introduced his brother. I think the original book series of mid to late 1800s was about a gambling womanizer, man.
Yeah,
The
but it
Maverick.
was a Western set.
Yeah, it was a Western.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was in a Western setting, and it was a gambler.
So it was a cowboy.
Riverboats,
Yeah.
Mississippi. It was around New Orleans and all that shit. He was he gambled on the riverboats in New Orleans, Mississippi.
Yeah, but people wouldn't think that it was about the Ford Maverick, and it refers back to Ford. See, Kevin Bacon would understand this stuff. 6 degrees of separation.
Right.
And that's why my book's going to be 2 degrees of separation. The Maverick was a Ford. The Buffalo Cowboy car was a Ford. His father was sitting on the bumper of a Ford, the Banco, and Georgia O'Keeffe did her paintings in the back of her Ford Model A, and his father was sitting on a Ford Model A. That's a 1930 Ford Model A, the year he was born. A Model A with an exit hole, just like mildew. Kevin Bacon would. He needs to do a documentary on this with me.
He's got a band, so he can play the music to match it.
Yeah. Yeah. I challenge Kevin Bacon. I can solve this poem in 2 degrees of separation. Well, say 3, but I say 2 because he says 6, and my clues are within 2 degrees of separation. It's subtle. Subtle is similar, but not the same. Something about it is like this, but it's not the same thing. It's not the same caldera. It's a substitute. Substitute is subtle. I think subtle is just short for substitute, practically.
Well, Bill, who says you have to die to experience heaven? The question is, what is your heaven?
Oh, you got to get a little heaven on earth first. Yeah,
Bingo.
yeah, Mr. Origel.
The thrill of the chase, man. You know it.
It's the thrill of finding that ancient thing like that arrowhead, thinking back, and yeah.
The thrill of excitement. The
I have
thrill of happiness.
Indy has a photo of the spot. They don't have a photo. I sent Forrest a picture of Moses halfway up that 1,000-foot bluff, pretending he was J.D. Salinger, watching all of the people down below scurry around the forest. Standing on that crazy cliff up there, Moses up there parting the Rocky Mountains, making sure nobody gets hurt. And yeah.
Well,
Success is the person that finds it.
you mentioned Indy, right? She has a photo or whatever. I was on her. She went live. I just came on after doing a few things and saw someone was live. I saw she was live. She's promoting that she knows the solver and the partner checks too. And
Yeah.
it's like, wow, man, you've totally bailed from your other cohorts. Is that true, bro?
Trusted Living says everything's good with Bacon. Does that mean he agrees to do the documentary?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have Kevin Bacon working on my documentary about the chase.
You can't go wrong with bacon, man. You can't.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I actually had bacons in my family tree. I think K Pro has some bacon in her family tree too.
I would not debate that wrong. No, I think I think you're right.
Oh,
She is
Indy
from the
Vale.
Carolinas, right? They like their pork, don't they?
Yeah, and I was told that she's that southern mouth can't keep anything secret. You know,
Well,
the chatty Cathy of the South, kind of.
yeah, the good old Southern Bells, right?
I like you know, it's kind of like an attention hog.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to break bacon back into it, but
Who doesn't like bacon, man? Everybody loves bacon.
now you see, we're doing all of this is like 2 degrees of separation. It's synchronicities. You can use synchronicities to make good jokes.
Right.
You know what rhymes with it? There's a synchronicity. They sound alike.
Life is a synchronicity, man. Period.
Yeah, yeah. Life is sting.
We relate to what we've experienced. Plain and simple is
Yeah.
a synchronicity.
And what was that? I was talking. Was it on my Zoom here, and I had that. Can't. Oh yeah, I did on here. Huh? You can't always get what you want. If you try sometime, you might get what you need. Got a lot of things I wanted. That's why I got to clean my heart. I got too much stuff in here. I got to prepare it because I might go for a road trip this winter. I'd rather retire my RV. I'm deciding, do I want to go road trip with the RV or just bring my important stuff and go in the car and visit people and places, you know, stay here, there. Because my car gets like 37 miles to a gallon and my RV gets like 5 or 6.
You want to take your car then and
Yeah.
arrange
Uh-huh.
places to hang out.
Yeah, it right now it costs $300 to fill my RV up, and I think that gets it about 400 miles.
Yeah, no question, Bill. No question. The
Yeah,
car it is.
and you know, people look at miles per gallon. That's not the way to look at your mileage. It's dollars per mile, or you know, whatever.
Yeah, you're right.
Because yeah, it ain't worth it. There, you know, when gas was down to $1.99, we fill you know it was half the price now, and I could fill it up for $150 and go 400 miles. But when you're on Social Security, it's like, okay, I can only spend $400 a month on gas. That means right now, that means I'd go 300 miles,
That means it'd take you
400
3 months
miles
to
on
get to Florida.
$300. So, uh, 1/3 of 400 is I could go about 500 and something miles a month with my RV. Otherwise, I'm spending, you know, 4, 5, 6, you know, too much of my money on gas to get there.
Compared to how many miles can you go in your car?
With my car, it gets about 37 miles to a gallon. I put in $38, I can go 400 miles. So that's not bad. And I hear lumber prices are down. I bought a board. My chair's on it rolls easy. I just got to level the RV because it's, but I think it's been leaking hydraulic fluid, so it's tilting. The eggs run off the griddle onto the floor. And Jack, he's my dishwasher. Even I'll show you. Jack does a really good job of cleaning stuff. That's where the spaghetti sauce was.
Does he work for minimum wage?
Oh yeah. All you gotta do is call him. Jack is my slave. You're my slave, Jack. My dishwasher. Right? Too cold. 48. Getting close to the full moon. It's supposed to be some special full moon too. Supposed to be in Pisces.
Like 2-3 days.
Forrest was into astrology, don't you think so?
Oh, indubitably. If he was into Indian culture, he was into astrology, man.
He was into that, and just like what's her name, the PBS woman.
Oh yeah, the one that interviewed him.
Yeah,
Um,
she's into shamanism and
yes.
astrology and mysticism and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Alignments, universal alignment. Yeah.
Forrest was too. Yeah, they're all, it's like people call them occultists and stuff like that, but that's just Christians calling people that aren't Christians something derogatory.
Yeah.
Mostly,
I agree.
There are people that are, he can be into shaman and not be into anything evil, not into human sacrifice and all that. You don't, there's no reason for any freaking sacrifices,
No. Well, Native Americans in the West, New Mexico, and all that, they never did human sacrifice. That's more like the Mayans and all that down in Central and South America. The Native Americans never sacrificed their living. They never did.
Yeah. Some might choke their chickens or bleed their feet and stuff. I think, yeah. Oh, that's the voodoo that does the chicken sacrifices, right?
Yeah, that's some Western African that went to Jamaica type. Yeah, voodoo shit.
Yeah. It's like humanity. Forget about sacrifices. And there is that one major religion that believes in sacrifices.
Yeah, I think it's wasn't it the Mayans that kept out live fucking they sacrifice young adults and cut their heart out I mean their god, the serpent, the feathered
Lorraine Mills was who's yeah.
Yeah, Lorraine Mills. Yeah.
Yeah, I talked to her. She said my solution was a beautiful string of pearls. March 13th. What's March 13th? Dillard, you a Pisces? March. You're the anti me because I'm March 31st. If 13 is bad luck, I'm good luck because it's backwards.
Right.
And there, very few months have a 31. you know, not all the months have a 31. It's the one number that there's fewer of.
July has 31, don't it?
Yeah. And then if you go 331 like mine, you turn those two threes on their side, they're omegas. And then you got the one eye, the third eye, the
Right.
two omegas and the eye. I omega. There is a company called that, isn't there?
Omega makes a mighty fine watch.
Yeah. You can get double omegas. It's a his and hers watch. Double omega wedding set, right? There's the two omega
Yeah.
watches.
They could probably build in something. They charge when they're close to each other.
Nogard. Okay, dragon backwards is Nogard. No guard. Rock on. Rock on backwards.
I gotta grab a drink, Bill. I'll be right back.
Yeah, and we're still here at Kitten Academy. Where kittens learn to cat. No. Go adopt a kitten from Kitten Academy in somewhere in Connecticut. They have a website and live kitten cams, and you can. I think they're 24-hour kitten cams. You see what the kittens are doing, and you can adopt one or donate to them or whatever. I ordered Double Blazes shirts, and they sent me Kitten Academy. Double Blazes University, and I've been. Yeah, they put me back in Kitten Academy. But I hope somebody goes and adopts one of their kittens. Somebody say, hey, some guy on YouTube got one of your shirts. That's how I found out you have kittens to adopt. And we want 2 kittens. Yeah. Dragons or lizards. Lounge lizards could be dragons. Dragoons are soldiers too. Dragoons. I think they wore fezzes and stuff. Like it's a foreign fighting force or something. You know. I took 4 cards. Cards in Joker, which is 5 cards on page 5. Cars. Cars are cards. Page 5. Go to page what? 5. My eyes are giving. I'm gonna have to put some drops in my eyes. They're drying out. Where's page 5? Too far. Too far to read. 14. Dan. It's right in the beginning. Okay. No page number on the preface. Oh yeah, there is 4 or 5.
What were you looking up, Bill?
It says on page 5, life is a game of poker, happiness is pot. Fate deals you 4 cards and a joker, and you play whether you like it or not. But
Yeah.
he says there's somewhere that there's 5 cards. Oh, 4 cards and a joker, that's 5 cards.
Well,
Yeah. So you got 4 cards and a joker. That's not the card. The joker isn't a card. If you only got 4 cards. The joker's a card. Get it?
well,
And
if you're
so if you only
dealt,
have 4 cards and the joker isn't a card, Forrest Fenn is the joker, and he played a joke on everybody.
well, if it 4 cards and a joker, you're right. It's only 4 cards you're dealt. The joker's
Because
not a
the
card.
joker would be a 5th card,
Right. If that was the case,
but
it'd
you
be
only
like
have 4 cards.
you're dealt 5 cards and one of them is a joker. No, he said 4 cards and a joker, implicating that the joker is not a fucking card.
Right. So how do you explain your joker videos? No, I'm kidding.
Because I'm not a card.
One of them is an actor. Jack Nicholson is with Taylor Swift. Jack Nicholson and Taylor Swift are involved,
It all makes sense, Bill.
and Cher.
Share too? Yeah. I
Yeah,
heard
and Sonny's still alive.
Suzanne Summers is there. Yeah, Sonny.
Yeah.
Sonny Bono's going to make a grand appearance. That's what I heard.
Is Jack Ritter going to come back too?
I think so, man. Three's
Yeah.
company. Three's company.
Yeah, Three's Company. Oh, there you go. It's not double blazes, triple blazes.
Triple.
And that's what I am, triple blazes. I'm Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius. 3 fire signs in me.
Fire it up.
Oh, what's that? Bright orange glow on horizon. Someone's got a big fire going, or the train has a orange light now. Nope. It's somebody's lights on the car. It ain't as far away as it looks. I don't know. You know, when you look out your window and there's a new light out there. I was wondering if they're going to deliver the treasure. Are they going to deliver it in a Brinks truck? Are they going to deliver it with a helicopter? That'd be the best way. Because I got all kinds. I could run a fleet. I could land a fleet of helicopters here. I could start my own Air Force. Oh, you know what? He talked about the paratrooper on the rescue helicopter, right?
Right.
C.W. Baker is 7th Air Force at Fort Bragg. And that's where they train paratroopers.
So there's a suggestion of parachuting in.
Yeah.
Fort Bragg's is probably the biggest. Isn't that the biggest boot camp the Army has? Fort Bragg.
Yeah. I think I'm having a Moses moment.
Sorry to interrupt you, Bill. Go ahead.
There's a blaze out there, and I'm curious what it is. If I go out there, am I gonna Is there going to be a bush on fire talking to me?
Well, just accept it for what it is and don't freak out. It's all good.
A train comes by here about 40, but the train has a bright white light. That's an orange one, and it seems to be moving back and forth, you know, flickering around like it's a fire. But it's over a mile away. I can see the train from 13 miles away coming. That's something, huh?
The first thing come to mind, well, you ain't gonna be in the tracks when it comes, are you?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I could see it coming a mile away.
Take your mile shut of your eye. I see that motherfucker 13 miles away. I ain't being in that fucking
Yeah.
track.
I was wondering about that, watching one of them army films where they got this tank and it shoots the missile like 5 miles, man. And I know somebody like 3/4 of a mile or a mile away that with my camera, with my eye, I can't see him. I can see him with my camera, but I can't see him with. And how do these guys know when they're shooting that missile 5 miles? There's nobody standing there.
GPS.
Yeah, but who's down there checking the spot to make sure nobody just, hey, look, great fishing hole.
Some young kid out of school in a mountain in Colorado.
Yeah. Hillard didn't. Jack. What about Jack? He was just over here licking his dick.
Jack is being himself, man. What more can he be?
And then when he finished that, he was licking his balls. You should have never named this guy after my dog. Yeah, 4 cards in the Joker. What now? Is that why I'm acting like a Joker?
Well, you're not a card, are you?
I'm not a card. Yeah. What's a card? There is some slang to that, isn't there?
Yeah.
Besides a playing card.
Yeah.
That's some type of person.
Yeah.
And we haven't looked at that, huh?
Yeah. They're a card, man. Back in his day growing up, when someone said, oh, they're a card, that means you're in for a ride, people. These people are fun. They're a card, man. They play games. They're a card.
Yeah. The cards are playing games.
Yep. You're dealt 4
and the Joker's
cards.
Sitting back here laughing at him.
Yep. You're dealt 4 cards and the Joker's separate. Is not a card. The Joker is not a card.
Yeah. Because they're playing games, but the game is on them. Things aren't always as they seem.
Never. Things are never what they seem, ever.
Yeah, let's get Kevin Bacon's opinion on that. But we should have someone come in as Kevin Bacon. You know, I wish they had the Reface app. I wish they had Reface and Zoom would get together, and you could take somebody's picture and put it on there, and your talking animates their mouth and moves their head.
Right.
You know? And so you got this just photograph of you. It could be yourself or somebody else you could put up, and you could be Kevin Bacon. No, but I think Kevin Bacon can do a good enough job being himself.
Yeah, he's good. He's good at being himself. The type of actor he was. If I was to meet him, I would expect him to be like the character that he portrays.
Uh-huh. Oh. What is it inside? 69 degrees. Perfect. I got 3 nines and a queen. You had 3 nines and a queen? You got the wrong card. You don't want to be a card in the game. um,
Well, if we look at, I always had a card up my sleeve, right? If you're dealt 4 cards and a joker, and we're assuming the joker means something different than a card, what is the best 4 cards you can have in poker? 4 aces, right?
uh-huh.
So he has 4 aces. A joker's not the card, but it's dealt to you. And yet Forrest reiterates many times, I had a whole card. I had an ace up my sleeves. I could always go back and get it if I wanted to.
There's personality poker. Your 5 cards are authoritative cards. The ace of spades, closed-minded, 3 of spades, empathetic, 7 of hearts, disorganized, 3 of diamonds, and impatient, 2 of clubs, impatience, 2 of clubs. Each card in the unique game you see represents a character trait. And I hope I hope you aren't impatient. That would be what impatient is, the 2 of clubs. And will stay with me. The game and the book from which it is drawn. You can throw away the impatient card if it doesn't fit your personality. And if the other players in the game agree, any cards that you like to discard. The so I guess this is the rules, and yeah, page isn't too long, but there's another way to play cards. What's your personality type? So what was the 3? The 3 of hearts, right? Was J Street. And
What? What was the
no,
3
no,
heart?
that video that was up.
Yeah.
It said it was by J Street, and it was a 3 of hearts. What's the 3? Uh, uh, to make your hand suit. Okay, where was the 3 of diamonds, and impatient is 2 of clubs, ace of spades, 3 of spades, 7 of hearts is empathetic. But what's the 3 of hearts? They all got to have a meaning then, right?
Right. I don't know what it is.
What kind of
I
game are they
didn't make
playing
that
here?
video. That's not me, man. That's not me.
Yeah, we'll have to look up personality poker video or something. But spades, clubs, hearts. These people revolve around relationships. They're empathetic and supportive, making decisions based on this is like tarot fucking reading from a deck of playing cards. High cards include cheerleader, peacemaker, encouraging, and generous. Low cards include submissive and people pleaser. So a 3 would be one of the low cards. Low cards include submissive and people pleaser. The 3 of hearts would be a submissive and people pleaser.
Submissive and peaceful to the heart.
Yeah, the 3 of hearts
Yeah.
is a low card. A 3 is low.
Meaning,
So
yeah. That makes sense.
submissive and people pleaser.
Yeah.
So that's all we can drive out of that 3 of hearts.
Non-threatening. Whatever that video is non-threatening, I would assume.
Yeah. 3 of hearts. Well, that would also relate in the the 3 of hearts translated in tarot might be the 3 of cups because cups are love, and the 3 of cups is a third party. So the 3 of hearts represents the 3 of cups, and that means there's a third party. So it's not Jack and Forrest. There's a third party. Real finder. and the tower is going to come down. There we go.
There's always a tower.
Yeah,
Always
Jack's
a tower.
tower is coming down because there's a third party
Yep, I agree, man. Towers
that's
are
going to take down his tower.
tower moments.
There we go.
Tower moments. People are scared of them, but you shouldn't be. It's where you close the door and build something new. So tower moments are beneficial to your growth in the human race, as far as I'm concerned.
Dillard Denton took 5 cards on page 5. Now we only saw 4 cards and a joker. The joker isn't a card.
Nope.
Because if the joker was a card, there'd be 5 cards. And one of them's a joker.
Yep.
The joker isn't one of the cards.
The Joker is not a card.
Yeah. Oh, he's the ace.
Well, I took it this way. If I'm dealt 4 cards and a joker and I play whether I want it or not, I must be the joker. I'm not a card. I was dealt 4 cards. What can you do with these 4 cards in life? Well, we all know the highest poker hand, if you're playing 4 card stud, is 4 aces. You can't beat 4 aces.
Yeah. Oh, you know what else Forrest didn't talk about in his war stories?
Cocaine?
No. No. Think about his poodle and my dog.
Willie?
He didn't talk about having a dog fight between Willie and Jack. Between Bill and Jack, the dog fight.
Well, I will say that scrapbook, I don't know when it came out, but Willie looking very disgruntled and quite upset that he was placed in the middle of the slough with footprints leading back to the little fucking tree line and shit. Remember that?
That was when I locked myself out of my RV in the dead of
Yeah.
10 degrees and I didn't have keys to get back in. I was out in the cold. I was locked out in the cold.
Yeah.
And
Willie,
he named the dog Willie after me. He didn't get that dog till after I was at Buffalo Cowboy. It was after 2017 February.
yeah. Willie didn't look too fucking happy in that scrap. He looked like, you motherfucker, how dare you set me down, man.
Barbara claimed that she gave Forrest Willie. She brought Willie there.
Are you serious?
Serious. And Barbara wasn't in the chase until 2018. She wasn't there when he put on. She wasn't in the chase when he put on Mildred. When it was over in 2017, Barbara wasn't even in the chase. It was over before she got in it.
Well, I was
now,
there.
wouldn't that if Forrest signed the stuff over to say me in 2017, Barbara starting in 2018? You're after the fact, lady. This thing was over in 2017 before you ever searched.
I was at 2017 February with you when you brought that fucking cowling and he did the doffing of the hat. I was there that fucking. No, that
And
was
yeah,
monumental when he put on fucking. You know it, and anybody there when he asked fucking Shiloh to bring in his hat and he put on mildew. There was a hush over what at least over 100 of us there at the time.
there were people taking pictures that I didn't even know. You know, I was there talking to Forrest,
But
and,
yet,
and
Bill, no one talks about that. They blow it off like, yeah, and so what? No, the man said he would never wear that fucking hat until his poem was solved.
yeah, and all of Cynthia's pictures, there's always somebody standing in front of the buffalo cow. You can't see it in any of her pictures that she put of that Femboree, but I found it in somebody else's pictures to prove that I brought it there. You know?
I I sat right next to it. It was up by that little what's those easel things? Remember that book sale? Someone was doing a book sale in that back corner
Yeah.
by the ledge. You
Yeah,
put it
people set
right.
up right in front.
I
Block
was
it out
sitting
of
there.
view. Don't let anybody see this.
Bill, you carried it up. I was sitting 5 feet from it on the corner of the ledge
Yeah.
there, leading up to, and you brought it up, and
And,
people were talking, and
and what he do? He sat there next to it practically.
oh, him and Shiloh were both posted right up, right above it.
Like he sat there with his bottle of Coke or whatever. He set up a chair right by it. Not in under the cover under in the on the picnic table. He set up out there next to that.
Hell, he was sitting right up on the ledge, man. Him and
Yeah.
Shiloh. Shiloh was
Yeah.
kind of leaning on it. Forrest was sitting up on top of the fucking ledge there. Did
Yeah.
the whole backdrop drop away, led up to the driveway.
Yeah.
He sat there for a good. That's when he asked. That's when he got the hat. He was sitting right on
Yeah.
that fucking ledge on the corner of that pavilion.
Well,
Right
no,
under.
he got the hat when after he took the picture with me where he's doing the hand of God, doffing his hat, and he didn't put that brown hat back on. He told Shiloh, "Go get mildew for me from the truck." And, and he came back, and then he put it on, and then there's pictures with me and Forrest facing each other, and there's more than one photographer getting pictures of that, you know. He had one of the security people that were there, you know, asked me, "You want your picture with Forrest?" Sure. Give me your phone.
You remember
And I didn't know where Forrest. I turned around and there he is, and he's already in his pose with the hand of God doffing his hat. Snap goes the picture.
Do you remember
That was, you know, as soon as
do
I
you
turned around, there he was, you know, doing
yeah.
that.
Do you remember the drone photo out in front of the pavilion that we all stood for, and the drone took off in front of us and went up? Remember that?
Yeah, yeah.
Was that not Dan Barbarisi doing that drone picture?
Probably.
Yeah.
I brought my drone too. I flew my drone there a little bit, and it didn't want to keep it was drifting and shit, so I brought it back down.
I'm almost positive, unless someone can
I had a black
clarify.
one, and he had a white one.
Yeah, it was a white one. We all
Yeah.
stood out there, and it was on Saturday. Saturday is
Yeah.
when they did it. I
I
could
had
have
black
swore.
drone.
Well, I could have swore that was Dan Barbarisi operating it.
Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and now if you hired Dan to come and cover what was in the lawyer's office, blue carpet room, he might have hired Dan, the same journalist, to cover that event.
Well, let's go back to it feeds into the hoax and fraud and all those fucking conspiracies. Let's go back to think Forrest created this. If he wanted to add a little icing to the cake and not taint it any, it's not misleading anybody. It's adding ice to the cake. would he not hire people like this, like a full color ad to promote it?
Yeah, and then he might slightly diss them at the event to pretend so that they wouldn't think that he was associated with them.
Yeah, you couldn't be fucking no. It was all yeah.
It's
He had
somebody
to.
that wasn't that because I remember there were people he wouldn't talk to. He wouldn't talk to some of them. That some people couldn't interview it, and that might have been an act, but they were actually interviewing him afterwards or at other places.
Yeah, like a separation factor. He was
Well,
separating
like
them.
in the blue carpet room, or
Yeah.
they could have left the Femboree and gone to the blue carpet room. Does anybody have a picture? Oh, let's look. Find pictures of Femboree 2017. See if you can spot Jack Stoop.
He
If
wasn't
Barbara
there.
Reeves was there, Stoop was probably there.
Jack was not there. I will testify in a court of law. Jack was not there.
Oh yeah, he didn't start looking until 2018, like Barbara.
Yeah, he was not there. I would have remembered him. He was not there.
Yeah.
But then again, let's look at, which is kind of ironic. If you look at the stages of pictures that's presented to us of Jack Stoof, the last one with Copper Dan is like, what the fuck? That ain't Jack. Who the fuck is this dude? That ain't Jack
Yeah,
Stoof.
he's
It don't
missing
even look.
moles on his neck or something.
It don't no, just to look at his face, man. It doesn't look. It's like, what the fuck? Did he find the Fountain of Youth? Was he hanging out with Don? What was that? Ponce de
Yeah,
Leon.
it looked like somebody got off the golf course.
Well, I thought it's like, fuck. This dude found the Fountain of Youth. This is Don Paul. You know what the fuck is this?
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder how much. I wonder about how much Dan paid him.
Well, and then again, now don't get me wrong. Here's the catch-22, and it was ingeniously, in my opinion, wrapped and sold. How can you put down St. Jude's? You can't. What they did was good. But you trying to capitalize? Here's my issue. You're trying to
That guy
capitalize.
looked like he was in better shape than Stu.
Well, if you try to capitalize on some bullshit just because you're
And taller.
helping St. Jude's, your core essence of why you did it is to gain credibility, which is bullshit. But yeah, they package it like no one can question it because it's St. Jude. Well, good for you. You raise money for St. Jude. But at the same time,
whoever got the fucking thing is going to be worthless when they find out that Jack Stoop wasn't the finder.
he spelled his name wrong. It's not him. He was placed there for a reason. He's an actor. It's like that fraud piece. Yeah, I think whoever bought it, it's going to. Granted, you did a good thing for charity just for buying it, rather you do nothing. I think its value is going to go up in the future. It will go up.
Yeah.
Because
well, maybe somebody will donate it to the Treasure Museum.
Oh, that'd be even better.
Remember we were talking about that?
Yeah, that'd be even better, man.
Yeah. Like my digital map of the treasure, and it's just a big touchscreen map, and you enter your name, and then it says, okay, touch your spot, and you touch your spot on the map, and it records your thing and tells you who else was looking or how many other people looked there.
That'd be neat.
Huh?
That'd be neat.
That'd be good. And then, 500 other people looked in that same spot. And it's going to show a high concentration of the people that didn't understand what subtle meant. There's nothing subtle about Yellowstone. Nothing. So that's bold, direct, fire hole, bold, direct.
He pretty much slapped everybody in the face with it, man.
Well, he talked about fire hole, and then he says, how deep is a hole? Okay, how deep is a fire hole? And the deepest one is Pagosa Hot Springs. It's the world's deepest hot spring. It's the deepest fire hole. It halts in the hot, steamy, muddy bottom where it begins, where life began. Down in the cauldron of hell. Warm water halts where it gets very hot. Not just where it turns cold, where it turns too hot. There's always two extremes. Yeah.
Well, Bill, it's been a pleasure. I'm going to take off, man. I got
Yeah.
some things to do.
Yeah. Oh, should I ask you if our other friend, Mr. Treasure Seeker, was he pulling he's pulling our leg about some NDA thing?
All I have to say with that is Google International Multimedia Corporation.
Yeah.
That should answer everyone's questions.
Yeah.
Just Google International Multimedia Corporation.
Yeah. That must be a division of Disney or something.
Well, Google it. You might be surprised. It's across the border. I'll send you the right. It's in Canada.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Bill. It's a toy company in Toronto, Canada.
Oh, are you coming out with a Chasing Indy game?
I've signed with a International Multimedia Corporation, which is a toy store out of Toronto, Canada. So yeah, there will be toys coming soon.
I thought maybe you were talking about up at the North Pole.
No, it's in Toronto. It's in Toronto, the capital.
Yeah.
Enjoy your night, Bill, man. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah,
Man.
you too.
Take it easy.
Adios. Yeah. I'm gonna say goodnight, I think. Around 19. That was close. The street's not he's not hiding. Big joke. Big joke. But okay. Street bobblehead. The Mr. Magoo bobblehead. Let's talk about the encyclopedia. Which encyclopedia? Encyclopedia Britannica or Collier's Encyclopedia? Because you're not talking about Wikipedia if you're talking about encyclopedia. We had the encyclopedia set. I think we had 20 book encyclopedia. You know, oh, hey, you leave that there. Don't take that outside. I pick up after you all the time, Jack. You litter bug. You leave things laying around like treasures. Did you hear that? Somebody with a trumpet inside my belly. That's a warning. That's a warning that the National Weather Service, red alert, gas on the move. Oh, letter is number 10 in the set, and I is Indian, and I-10 is a roadway that Miss Ford. Yeah. I-10 goes through Houston. I-10 goes through across San Diego. Across. Yeah, because 8 goes across up near Port Side. 10 is the southern one. They did some designing some fiber optic network down near the Mexican border. The border patrol stopped me. It's like 40, 60 miles east of San Diego. The letter is number 10. Miss Ford was an Indian. Yeah, and the Maverick is a Ford. It's a Ford Maverick. The car, Maverick was a cowboy, and you guys shoot the cowboy, whatever. You know, Maverick, bullet in the chest, Model A, some fudge. I got gummies. Gummies are, my fudge was weak. It's good fudge, but it's weak for what you're talking about. Uh, Friend wants me to help him trim, and I get the trimmings. So get some free trimmings. I can make some. Then I'm gonna make gummies with or a candy with it. I prefer to eat the letter I asterisk written makes you wonder being 11-10 and a set. Okay. I tend to South of Santa Fe. 11-11 is gonna that's because he on 11-11 is when he said success is an almost. My eyes are getting heavy. I thought it was like I have seen the glory of the that's too religious. It's coming, the awakening, and it's all about everything getting awoken. And they were looking there. There's some other contest. They were looking for the alpha male, and they're looking for the alpha woman to put them together. That ain't the BA. Big ass. Little two, little three, little four, little five. Okay, but what are these? You know, it's like the three bears that each have a role, something to do. The one little, two little, three little Indians does, and I think there's something about that. There was something. I guess any rhyme about it. People with a negative and a positive. See you later. Good night, Whoopi. Good seeing you today. Um, yeah, get Mr. Whoopi on here. change your change your name to Mr. Whoopi. So to have two omegas at the end, you need to find the two alphas. The alphas, because you have to have two beginnings. Now, and okay, so Buffalo Cowboys. Buffalo Cowboys was after he left. It starts with an S. S for stick, snake, start. Buffalo Cowboys was a big S. Wait, what's the one before it? What's the one after it? Because we had the A, we got an S. You know what I'm looking at. A. Yeah, the one before the S is an A. Looking for Lewis and Clark. Okay. Well, a lot of hmm, um, Fort Clark. Where was Fort Clark? Because a lot of people might be in Wyoming, I think. Because Fort Lewis was in Pagosa Springs. After the Southwest. Name Southwest. I know. SW Southwest. T. ST. Let's see if there's D. That is next train. Off. And I think anywhere there's poems is the poems are important. Some, but I haven't really gone back and looked at. The moving finger writes, and having writ moves on, nor all your pity nor wit shall lure it back to cancel half a line. Not all your tears wash out a word of it. Alike of those for today prepare, and those that after some to morrow stare. Morrow. So more because he put a separation like in today. Today. Okay. So to a day, tomorrow. We gotta look at what morrow means. And why didn't he separate tower like the other two? To were. Okay. To were of darkness. A mezzan from the tower of darkness cries. The musin. Amusing. That sounds kind of like a joker. Amusing. The amuser. We got to look at what some of these words in this poem in My War for Me for 101. And like I talked about, Jack's tower is about to fall because it's the third party, and the third party's going to come in and take down Jack's tower. Cries fools. Your reward is neither here nor there. It wasn't out there. Your reward is neither here nor there. It's down at the lawyer's office. Strange is it not that of the myriads who before us passed the door of darkness through, How many have gone through the door of darkness in this chase, right? Now one returns to tell us of the road. I've told about my road to there. The road, like the highway that it cut, the path from, it's down one highway, basically. Which to discover me, you must travel too. So you got to walk down the same road, he did to find. There's a lot in that. My War for Me, page 101. And what is 101? If you take The Thrill of the Chase 101, and I think I have a video title. 101 is the first course in your lesson. It's the first part of that. You got Art 101, History 101. You take 101 before you take 102, 103, and before you go to the next grade level and take 201, 203, and your sophomore year. 101 is your freshman year. So page 101 is your freshman year, where you're going to learn some knowledge from that poem. Nobody ever talked about everybody's talking about the Omegas, and they weren't thinking about the Alphas, the Model A, the A-bomb, the Model A's, George O'Keeffe with her Model A, his father sitting on the Model A, the Buffalo Cowboy car was Model A. You're the Alpha, the Omega. The Omega is the end. The Alpha is the beginning and the beginning and the end. The Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end. See, the beginning goes with the Alpha, the end goes with the Omega. And you got to put the two together. And so having those two endings, you got to wonder, where is the beginning? Like, I decided to find the end of his rainbow. I would look for the beginning of his rainbow. And that's how I got where I was. So it's all because when you come, like, okay, what happens? You begin a marriage, right? You end a marriage. There's an ending there, but what does that ending do? You're single again, and you're starting over again to it's a new beginning is all. So there's two endings, two beginnings to match two endings. One is heavenly and one is materialistic on earth. One is the material thing, and you got to use your imagination to turn that cowl of a Model A into a chest, because a cowl is a chest. And so you were looking for a chest, and his trove was his stories on the canyon walls, and that are blazes. And so you got to find all these blazes and these places. The signs are blazes. When you see the thing that says speed limit 75, that's a blaze. That's a sign. Or the 90-degree curve, slow down. That's a blaze. That's a warning. A blaze. The fire is a signal. Sign. I remember watching. Return. Work watching. Work. Oh, okay. All right. I don't know what you do. What do you work at this time of night? What doing? 12:14 a.m. When I worked at this time of night, I was a quality inspector at Atari Tested Video Games. And we got off work like 4 in the morning, and we all went over to Denny's for breakfast. We'd have like daily, because you don't want to go home and wake people up at 5 in the morning. You go have breakfast and go home and go to sleep. It was getting boring watching me. Oh, good. Because I want to get Kevin Bacon to tell my story. I don't want to tell it. He'll be the narrator. It'll be a little more interesting. And one of the insiders said that, yeah, well, Kevin Bacon is in on it. Yeah, Kevin Bacon will do it. I already got all it's already done, Davey. Davey, why don't you forget? It was done in 2017, and there's nothing you can do to interfere it. Nothing else to do but wait for it to come. I was attracted to the treasure. At this point, the treasure is attracted to me, and it's coming to me. You don't understand the physics of spirituality. You've never wished upon a star, Dave. Come on. That dream's coming true. Damn it. Bill, you has never been fun to read. How many jobs have you had? I think when I was 45, I had more jobs than I was years old. But I had some really good technical, I built I got satellites orbiting in space, and I built robots that go to the bottom of the ocean. Um, and I built robots that assemble the airbag canisters, the explosive airbag canisters, because you have to have robots build them because they're explosive. They can blow up, and so they have robots make them so that people don't get it. And they've had one of the airbag. You read airbag canister factory explosion, because they're made. They're in explosion proof rooms and shit, and they got a robot in there that makes them. In case there's an accident. And it blows up the robot, not somebody. People don't get hurt. Subject is Indians and the way the roads were understood. Oh, encyclopedia was the internet in print. Yeah, one of my ancestors wrote the first English dictionary. His partner was this guy named Webster. And after John Walker died, Webster put his name on the dictionary. John Walker wrote the dictionary. Yeah, we had the I think we had the Encyclopedia Britannica, and it was like 28 books, and like you would go buy one volume a month, and in 28 months, you had they sold them at the grocery store or something, and in 28 months you had the whole encyclopedia. And there were guys doing door to door selling them too, and you get one, you know, so you buy one volume a book a month. Or we used to go to, fix the TV. You take the tubes out of the TV and you go down and stick them in the machine at the store and find out what tube. You get the tube you need. Go home and fix your own TV. You just had to replace tubes. Um, Yearbooks that had information. I have my grandfather's yearbook. Man. Wow, man. Did you hear my stomach talking? Merriam-Webster was John Walker's partner. John Walker wrote a dictionary for Irish immigrants to America, for Scotch and Irish immigrants to America. And then Walker's Creek, Virginia, is named after my ancestors. The Walker Tunnel is named after my relatives. Walker Creek, Walker Ridge, Walker Creek, Virginia, and there's an old house, Walker Creek, Virginia. It's built in the 1700s. One of my family's, it's on my family property, my family owned. And you can find some of my ancestors, Alexander Walker stuff in a cemetery. You know, my relatives in cemeteries. Walker Creek Road, Walker Creek, Virginia. And there's Jump Mountain there that my dad used to tell the story about Squaw Rock. And what it was is her husband didn't come home from war, and the squaw jumped off this mountain, committed suicide because she lost her love at war, and that's why it's called Jump Rock, because the squaw jumped. Oh, yeah, I know that's why I got Cherokee blood, but I look, you know, oh, you're not. No, I've seen Cherokees that look like just like me. Uh, One of my ancestors, his last name was Eldridge, and Eldridge was the English name the chief path killer's family used. He was known as the last great king of the Cherokees. Where's Zoso? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where Zoso is. It is what is this? Thursday night. I'm wearing a heart monitor. Right there. I gotta wear it for eight days this week. I had to wear it till Friday afternoon, next Friday afternoon. They got a patch over the top. They like sanded my skin to put it on there and shit. Surprised they didn't spray a little something on there to, yeah, they had this. We got to sand off any dead skin because the last one I wore it didn't stay on. It was a different type. It didn't get a good recording because like I was on YouTube one time and my heart rate went down to 35 for why. And that's what it's checking to see how often it does that. And if it's irregular and stuff like that. Something humming. Oh, and I'm running low on power on my computer. I got to wait to hear that. No wonder battery went low. Fucking battery charger is humming away its fan, and it ain't charging. It's like just the fan on the battery charger is using power. Turn that thing off. There. You don't hear that humming around anymore. Yeah. I put my computer on my lithium battery. And hang on one second, I gotta close my door. I'll stay on. If somebody wants to come join in, pick up, talk about here. Yeah, Jack's out there with the coyotes. I don't think there's any cougars out there looking for Jack. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna warm it up in here too. Because I had the windows and doors open too long. Turn on some heat. What's going on here? Hey, Richard. Come from T-Rex. You know, the church in the woods, the church in the mountains could have been, in my area is a cathedral campground where John C. Fremont had an expedition, 38 guys, and they got stranded in the snow, couldn't get out of there. 10 of the guys died and they ate them. They're cannibals. So Forrest and Peggy went to the party as cannibals. Relates to John C. Fremont. And the funny thing, I'm from Fremont. I went to high school in Fremont. Uh, one verse all writes another verse. The two can keep a secret if one of them's dead comes from Benjamin Franklin, who said 3 may keep a secret if 2 of them are dead. Hey, hang on just a minute. Jack's at the door, and I gotta let Jack in. Press a can. Give you a treat. Give you a treat if you don't mess with me, Jack. Okay? Good boy. Good boy. You know what? Since I can tell Jack what to do and he does what I tell him to do, Jack, give me back my treasure. You gotta give it back, Jack. It's not yours. I had Jack fetch the bones for me. uh, those beans. He, that noise, Jack? So, press that. Plastic bottle. Water in it. Why do you think that the Indians didn't have the wheel? I think they did have wheels. Doesn't that tell us something? Because they had flying saucers. Well, the really ancient people, they had mammoths. What do you need wheels for? Just put it on the elephant. Because their transportation mode, the mammoth already had legs. You know, imagine if they had the wheel. Could you imagine the trailer that a mammoth could pull? You could have a semi truck, a cart with front wheels in the front and the back. And you pull that with a mammoth. Yeah, I mean, practically have a train instead of a like 16-man thing, or 16 mule cart. I had to mute myself for a second there. What if one clue overrides the forward or return clue? Yeah. Yeah, when my stomach was talking, that told me something else was coming. So I had to mute myself for a second. Uh, that's funny. There's a Zoom link. Anybody want to come in? Street came out of silence tonight. And we know what we figure, get an idea what the Three of Hearts could mean. I haven't seen any blue-eyed Jack coyote puppies. I got. Let's see, what are my other cards? Jack is a card. And you play your cards against the Joker. Now there are, okay, if you got 4 cards and the Joker ain't one of the cards, and the end of the poem ends with 4 Ds. And the Robin Williams movie, What Dreams May Come, it was about death and stuff, where you go. And he had a thing called Double D's. It was his Double D day. Divorce or death and divorce, or death and or some double D. So he had a double D, but Forrest has 4 Ds, 4 or 2 double Ds. It's weird. Jack's in the box. Jack's in the box. Jack in the box. Yes, we know Jack's in the box. Jack in the box. Get back in the box, Jack. Yeah. A, again, a gift. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. I wonder if you are. But then there's when you wish upon a star, makes no difference who they think you are. I had to think in there. Jiminy Cricket didn't have to think in there. As Forrest Fenn said, only matters who they think you are. Doesn't matter who they think you are. Your dreams will come true. And that's what the whole chase is about. Making your dreams come true. And don't forget to go adopt a kitten from Kitten Academy, where kittens learn to cat. And maybe when I do my next video, maybe I'll have my I'll graduated from Kitten Academy, and we'll be back at Double Blazes University. You know, yeah, it's in your video, Richard. Yeah, it's good stuff. I was always afraid that damn thing popped back. Oh. and my phone is fine just now playing that. It's just Jagged Box just popped up on my phone. See, that's how far behind it is. Well, I think I'm done for the night. Nobody coming in to talk, and I gotta chase all those bubbles. I gotta eat something. I got, I got a steak in the fridge, in the freezer. Put it on the grill. I think I got potato salad. Oh no, I still got spaghetti. No, that spaghetti killed me last night. I'm gonna take it. It'll still be good. Yeah, eating at 1 a.m. 12:37. Yeah, it'll be 1 before I chase up. Chase we used to play Operation. We had that game. Hmm. Yeah, I think I switched it brand. I think the what brand was that? Thanks. Yep. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out and stuff, everybody. Some people got to go tell the other, hey, Gorman's got a lot that says this is it. And we think he's the real. You guys are missing out. I outlasted Candy. Yeah, she's probably back on. Dark. He's at work. So, yeah, everybody take it easy. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming in.